So good afternoon folks from Krakow Balice International Airport, and welcome to another live stream. It's lovely to have everyone on board today, and yeah, welcome back. It's nice to have you all on. Today we're flying to Ukraine from Poland in this Ryanair 737-800 Echo India Echo Victor Romeo. As you can hear, the APU is just kicking into life, so we are pretty much ready for push and start. Our flight number is FR7262 from Krakow to Kiev Borsopol. Estimated flight time en route is going to be 1 hour and 10 minutes at a cruising altitude of 37,000 feet.
Traffic, load 87, pushing back, stand 14.
So that is our plan for today. Cruising altitude 37,000 feet and flight time 1 hour and 10 minutes.
And ground, cockpit.
Go ahead, Captain.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Roger that, ready for push. Power and air are clear, doors closed. We are ready for pushback. Release parking brake, please.
Krakow traffic, Ryanair 7262, pushing back, stand 11.
Okay, parking brake is off, cleared to push.
Brakes off, here we go.
Right folks, that's us pushing back now on stand 11. Engine start sequence is going to be 2 to 1, so start number 2.
Supervisor today, I'm together with David, Giorgio, and Eustaquia. We shall be taking very good care of you. For the departure, we kindly ask you for 2 minutes of your full and complete attention as we point out some of the safety features on board this Boeing.
Start engine number 2.
Thank you.
Hope everyone's keeping well today. If there's anybody there, hello.
We have your attention while the cabin crew point out some of the safety features on board this Boeing 737-800 series aircraft.
Good afternoon, Spitfire. Welcome aboard, mate. How are you doing?
With a red exit sign. Floor path markings running along the cabin aisle will illuminate in darkness.
Hope you're keeping well, mate. And Jack Barkle, I can see you're on the live stream before, mate. Hope you're keeping well. Lovely to have you with us. Ah, you're doing a flight yourself. Very nice. Where are you off to, mate?
There are 4 overwing exits in the centre of the cabin, 2 left and 2 right. Please take a moment to note the nearest exit to you, which may be behind you. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle. To secure, pull on the loose end of the strap, and to open, lift the buckle cover.
Starting engine number 1.
Push is complete. Set parking brake, please.
Individual oxygen masks will automatically drop.
Alright, brakes are set and pressure's normal.
If this happens,
Ah, Frankfurt Gatwick, nice.
Okay, sir. Fill bar is off. Pin is out. Watch for the pin on the right.
place the mask over
Alright
the
guys,
head.
thanks. You're cleared to
Ah.
disconnect. We will be watching for the pin and the release from guidance on the right side of the airplane, and we'll see you guys next time through.
Roger that. Have
Your
a good
life
flight.
jacket is stowed in a pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head. In the unlikely event of landing in water, remove the jacket from its packet and place it over your head. Bring the strap around
I
your
presume
waist
you're flying the
to put
737-800, mate.
and secure
Good
your
stuff,
identity.
good stuff.
To secure, pull on the loose end of the strap. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply.
Okay, that's the sound of engine number 1 coming alive.
Inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket inside the cabin, as to do so will impede your exit. Further information may be found on the in-flight safety card, which is displayed within the area you are seated. Your captain invites you to read this card carefully before departing.
Okay, that's all checked. Krakow traffic, Ryanair 7262, taxiing holding point runway 07 via Zulu and Bravo.
seats for departure.
Alright, cabin crew, seats for departure. So before takeoff checklist, we'll just run through that. Lucas, hello, and Alex, hello. Welcome to the live stream. Config checked, recall clear, flight controls checked, flaps 5, green light checked, stabilizer trim 5.3 required, 5.3 set. Takeoff briefing is reviewed. Initial climb is 6,000.
Traffic lot 87 taxiing to runway 07.
Takeoff briefing is reviewed. Cabin is secure, as we just said. Behind the line start switch is continuous. Main control panel is set. Transponder TARA. We just need landing and strobe lights. Okay. And welcome to the live stream, everyone. I can see we've got about 9 people watching at the moment. Don't forget to please leave a like on the live stream. It really does help. And if you're new, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. We're well on the way to 12,000, so every little helps, as Tesco says. So anyway, we're just taxiing runway 07 now, and just checking to make sure there's no ATC, no traffic, so we should all be good. Oh, there is a PA-28. There's a PA-28 not too far away at about 8,000 feet, but we should get out before he's any real conflict in theory. Krakow traffic, Ryanair 7262 departing 07, Luxar 2 Foxtrot. Hey Jack, welcome aboard mate, lovely to have you with us. Landing and strobe lights are on, before takeoff checklist complete, clear for takeoff. Left's clear, right's clear, lining up 07. %, Toga. Power set, 80 knots.
V1.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Positive right. Gear. Beautiful. This sky's amazing. Really nice kind of pink colour. It's lovely. And as a reminder everyone, you can see our schedule for today in the description, where we'll be flying to and from and what time we expect to land and depart. And we've just managed to take off on time, which is great. Flaps up, speed check. There's that PA28 traffic, just 2,400 feet above, so we've got visual with him. So we'll just continue to try and accelerate through that level. It's 2,000 feet above, so we're just going to take a head and deviate. You're Ryanair 91 Bravo, the flying man. Whereabouts are you? Let's have a look. Ryanair 91 Bravo. Ah, Jakub! Dzień dobry, witam. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you have a good landing, mate.
Traffic 1287, landing up the Go for runway 07.
Okay, we're clear of that traffic now, so we're going to proceed direct to Luxor. LNAV and VNAV, there we go. Yeah, it's nice to have you on board, mate. Nice to have a company Ryanair aircraft with us. Yeah, hopefully you have a nice land. The weather in Krakow at the moment is very nice. Yesterday it was quite foggy and the weather wasn't great, but yeah, it's much nicer today. You too, mate. You too. Take care of yourself. Dziękuję bardzo. Na razie. Right, that's us just past 10,000. Landing lights are off, seatbelt signs off. After takeoff checklist, air conditioning and pressurization set. Start switches off, landing gear up and off. Auto brake off, flaps up, no lights, altimeters set standard. After takeoff checklist is complete. Robert Hadfield, good afternoon, mate. How you doing? Lovely to have you with us. We've just literally departed Krakow, so you've timed that nicely. There's quite a few aircraft heading to Kiev Bospil at the moment, which is nice. Yeah, good stuff, mate. Good stuff. Yeah, you always seem to time it just after we've departed, just before or just after we've landed. Hey, man. Well, if you're interested, the flight schedule is in the description, but it may be obviously subject to change. At the moment, we're going to have. I've just been working it out, and we're going to have a very strong tailwind at the moment across to Kiev, but we're then going to have a strong headwind heading back to Krakow. So we just got to kind of play it by ear and see how the timings go, but gives you a rough idea of when we're going to land and take off, etc. So, aye. Alright, just getting the information ready for our arrival into Kiev. So we're going to be landing ILS runway 18 left. And the transition altitude's 10,000 feet. Category C, that's going to be 630. QNH is, let's have a look at the METAR. QNH is 1016. Can really see that tailwind having an effect. I mean, we've got 79 knots tailwind right now, and already a ground speed of 506, and that's just going to increase. So yeah, this should be a lot of fun. The downside is though that we are going to be flying back to Krakow with that as a headwind, which is not going to be so fun. Lies, the earth is flat. Oh dear. Not quite, mate, not quite. 84 knots. Now it should pick up to, I think it's about 90 to 95 knots tailwind in theory, by the time we're at flight level 330, so we'll just keep monitoring it. You thought it was a SpaceX stream. If it was, we definitely haven't come back down to Earth with a crash and a bang, put it that way. Did you see the launch the other day that they did? And then they tried landing it again, and kaboom. It was really funny, that. Really, really funny. Gets the attention, eh? Gets the attention. I'm just carefully monitoring this tailwind at the moment just to see what our optimum flight level is going to be, because it's saying 370, but other weather patterns data has shown me, other weather data has shown me otherwise, that it could be sort of 330 to 350 could be the optimum. But we're just going to give it a try and just see what works best. It did, yeah, it did. It'll be interesting to see how they further develop it, because there's no doubt about it. It's not an infallible system. It's got quite a few weaknesses. Alright, yeah, you can see that that's just dropped in at about a knot there. And it should do so. Oh no, it's just gone up another one. '86, '85. Yeah, we'll level off at 3.5 because we've lost 2 knots of tailwind just in that climb, so we'll level off here. So we're doing a ground speed of 520 with a tailwind of 84 knots, so that is great. Well, we're already just passing into Ukraine now, and we should be on the ground at approximately 4:45. So we'll be landing about 15 minutes ahead of schedule. You're right there, mate. You're right there. It's just interesting to me to see how far they try and push the boundary of development. You know, how far do they go and how many resources do they use? You know, it's interesting, very, very interesting. They may have just found out how reusable the Falcon motors are. Alright, that makes sense, mate. That makes sense. Yeah, it's an interesting one. It's very, very interesting. So we're just getting the descent page and everything all ready for our descent, because it's not going to be that long now. You can already see top of we've got the range set at 80 miles and you can already see top of descent, so that's great. Few interesting things to note for Borsipul. Runway 18 right, 36 left is closed. Taxiway 5, edge lighting out of service. Segment of taxi route Tango 3, beam stand 1 closed due repair, day marked. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Is not enter an atmos horizontally and change into vertical for landing. Right. Well, they've managed to do it fairly successfully with the smaller boosters, haven't they? I think I'm right in saying I've seen quite a few different videos and that of them, but it just makes you wonder how far they'll go with it. Two 293, 96, 293, 96, and 149. Solovivka is 294 at 67. Now, one of the problems is, because we are going to be landing earlier than anticipated, we might not actually get the all of the ATC, unfortunately. Because the idea was to arrive at 5 o'clock, but yeah, at the moment it's looking like we're going to land a lot earlier than that. 34005, 34005. Oops. Temperature. What's the temperature? Temperature in Kiev, minus 51016, minus 051016. Right, there we go, 443, 3 tons of fuel remaining on landing. Yeah, should be fine. I blew the suit. Ah, right. Well, that would explain it. Potentially. Well, I don't know what it's like in the rest of the country, but here anyway it's still very, very wet. It's really heavy rain outside, but as of yet no snow. But all of this rain with the temperature drop is meant to change in the snow in the next day, but yeah. Starship, yeah, that's right, it is. You can see the difference, the way it re-enters and then aligns itself, orientates itself even to be in that vertical position to land. You see that change happening, but that transition even. But it's very clever stuff. It's much more complicated than, say, the legacy systems have always been a case of, right, land it in the sea best you can, get it into a certain trajectory where it's going to land somewhere safe, to now being able to accurately pinpoint a landing pad on which it can land. It's very, very impressive. Very impressive. Right, just looking at the charts, so we can expect to vacate via Alpha 4. We'll vacate Alpha 4 into Bravo, and then we can expect Terminal D, and probably parking on one of the stands from takeoff run 436 Alpha 4, 6,562 feet from Alpha 4. So yeah, that should be more than enough for us just to quickly land and vacate. That should be perfect. To be honest, mate, we haven't had a single gap here. It's just been constant. There's never been one point where you think, oh, it's, you know, kind of easing off. It's just literally constant heavy rain. The rivers are swelling and overflowing like I've never seen them before, and the drains are as well, and yeah, it's just crazy. Crazy. And then the funny thing was, the council were actually out yesterday resurfacing some parts of the road. It's absolutely crazy. You think, what on earth is the point in that? It's utterly pointless. Hey, Josh Bosch, hello mate. Lovely to have you with us. Oh, you've got the right account this time. Happy days, mate. Happy days. How are you doing? We are 29 minutes into this flight and we'll be landing in Kiev in around about 40 minutes, beginning our descent in 7 minutes, so it's a fairly quick flight. Yeah, there's actually 1 hour and 30 minutes allotted for this flight, but at the moment we're almost looking to do it under an hour, which is crazy. Sounds like a plan, mate. Sounds like a very good plan. I've got no such amenities or snacks in the cockpit today. Got a cup of tea, a rich tea biscuit, and a pen, paper, and that's pretty much it. So we're going easy on that side today. So depending on what time we'll land into Kiev, folks, I might make a minor adjustment to the schedule and just bring forward the times a little bit, but we'll see how it goes, because like I say, even though we're going to arrive ahead of schedule, we still have to fly back, and that's obviously going to take us longer with this headwind, so we'll just see how it goes. What's the weather and temperature doing in Antigua, Josh? How is it over there? You'll be pleased to know that there's no change here in the northeast. It's still rain, wet, flooding. Oh my god. This is the funny thing. I'm watching someone walk the dog right now, and even the poor dog's tail is down. That's how wet it is outside. They're not even walking. They're almost just kind of semi-running, jogging just to get home / walking, and the poor dog isn't even wagging its tail. It just looks miserable. Poor thing. I should feel sorry for the person walking the dog, but you know, it is absolutely soaking out there. No worries, Robert. See you in a minute, mate. Take care. They were walking the dog like a balloon. Oh dear. That's not too. That's not bad if the dog's a Labrapoodle, or a you know. $227 miles to go, and top of descent in 20 miles. Descent checklist. So we got the pressurization landing altitude is set. 28 degrees. I'm jealous. Very jealous, mate. Right, landing altitude. Oops. Is set. Anti-ice is required. Approach briefing and fuel. So the approach is going to be, at the moment anyway, ILS runway 18 left via the Solovivka arrival. I'm just checking the ATIS just to actually make sure that is still the case and they haven't changed it. Oh no, they have changed it. Runway in use 36 right. Okay, so we're going to change that 36 right. That's going to be via the... Come on, stars, where are you? Why is it when you want a star you can never find one? There we are. Right, so... it's not that one, it's not that one. Ah, here we are. Solovivka to Whiskey arrival. Solovivka to Whiskey. Perfect. Right, so that's set. Solovivka to Whiskey landing ILS 36 right, so that's amended. In the event of a missed approach, it'll be a case of following the standard missed approach procedure, and what is that? Let's have a look. So we've got 18 right, 36 left, 36 right. The standard missed approach procedure, climbing on runway heading to 2000, 10.8 DME with a right hand turnout. Seems simple enough, and then climbing up to 4000 via the NDB, holding for 5 minutes, and then returning to the arrival. Seems pretty straightforward. So approach briefing and fuel has been discussed, or fuel as well. 3 tons of fuel on landing, and in the event of a diversion we'll be diverting to Odessa. Instrument airspeed and altitude bugs are checked and they're set. Approach, correction, descent checklist is complete. Lows of 24 through the night, highs of 28, dear me. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. It's kind of our summer temperature here, as you well know. It's it's reading 2 degrees Celsius out there at the moment. Lovely. No worries, Josh. Speak to you in a minute, mate. We'll be landing, like I say, in 15 minutes. Well, more likely 20 minutes, actually. I just need to check the decision altitude as well for the other side. Decision altitude's going to be 632. And we can plan to vacate via Alpha 3 or Alpha 2. We'll maybe try and make Alpha 2 and just try and keep it a bit of speed up. And that's us descending. Right folks, I'm back on voice. We are just about to become fully established on the ILS now. Big welcome to Alan Scott and Neil Hubbard. Welcome to you both. Lovely to have you with us. And you've joined us at a perfect time. We're just about to land. Excellent timing. And glide slope capture, there we go. No slam Duncan, okay, message received. Possible tower, hello Ryanair 7262, ILS 36 right.
Ryanair 7262, containing Horizontal Tower, wind 330 degrees 6 meters per second, runway 36 right, clear to land.
36 right, cleared land, thanks Ryanair 7262. And we are cleared to land. Wonderful. So in the event of a missed approach, I'll be following the standard missed approach procedure, climbing to 4,000 feet. Still just trying to reel the speed back in a little bit. Okay, speed's low enough for flaps 1, flaps 2. Flaps 2. Flaps 5.
$2,500.
And it's snowing, oh hey. It's amazing when you get the speed brake out how quickly you lose that speed. And put the landing gear down. Flaps 15, speed check.
1,000.
Checked. Landing checklist. Start switches continuous. Recall clear, speed brake armed, green light, landing gear down, 3 greens, flaps 30, green light. Landing lights are on, landing checklist complete, cleared to land 36 right.
Plus 100. Minimums.
Landing.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Ladies and gentlemen, but for now, please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the aircraft has come to a complete stop. The fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off for you on the main doors of the front.
Ryanair 7262 vacated Alpha 3.
Items of your carry-on luggage may have entered the flight for
7262 taxi to step Delta 6 via taxiway Bravo Charlie 5.
Bravo Charlie 5 stand Delta 6 Ryanair 7262.
If you find it cheaper anywhere else, we will refund you double the difference. For more offers, your routes, hotel accommodation, business class, Ryanair holidays, please check us on Ryanair.com. Finally, on behalf of the captain and the first officer, everybody on Ryanair, but especially your onboard crew, we would like to thank you for having chosen to fly with us. It's been a pleasure taking care of you, and we hope to see you very soon in another Ryanair flight.
Right folks, welcome to Kyiv.
Or a pleasant stay in the local area. Thank you.
Hope that landing was respectful. I'm not sure how smooth it was. Thanks Spitfire. Thanks Alan. It's part of your annual training, I think, would you go around? What do you mean? I did a go around yesterday, Neil. We did a go around yesterday on approach to Riga. Can't have too many go rounds, you know. I'll start getting slapped wrist. Well folks, it's lovely to be here in Riga, and we've landed 23 minutes ahead of schedule. What was that for on-time performance? Yeah, you missed it, mate. I was going to say we've already done one. Going to give us a heart attack at this rate. Charlie 5, right, Delta 6, right. That's just left along here, and then pretty much straight in. Ukraine International 737 parked up over there. Taxi lights off, stand Delta 6. Okay folks, welcome to Kiev. Let's get ready for our return flight. We gotta remember to squawk standby, there we go. We've got Ukraine International 737-800 just to our right hand side, very smart. Get the ground power unit connected now. Right, file flight plan file. Right. Fuel for the next flight is gonna be let's have a look, 6691. Payload 55.2. That gives us 61.9. I'll just put the next flight plan in for you as well. Right, that's a new flight plan in. Booking and start flight. There we go, Kiev, that one. Right folks, like I say, we're probably going to depart a lot earlier, which means we can get on to the next flight a bit quicker.
You are all welcome orders, Ryanair. Yes, you please to move along the cabin aisle, taking the seats that were previously allocated to you. You can find your seat numbers on your boarding card. We also ask you please to take your cabin bags, at least a small bag, underneath the seat in front of you, with exception of passengers occupying emergency exits. Row 1 AVC, 16, 17 and also row 2 EF. If you need any kind of assistance, please do not hesitate to contact.
It's gone from, the weather's suddenly changed here just in real world. It's gone from raining really heavily, and now it's snowing. Wow, first snow I've seen in a while. Okay, 330 at 6. Right folks, I am going to quickly pop off for a few minutes, but I'll, oops, I forgot the SID. Direct to Kilo Romeo, so 36 right. Caffel. Caffel. 36 right. Caffel 1 Charlie. Give that a go. Caffel, then direct to Lapfa. And then Power 27, Tango 708, Lima 981, direct to Govry. Govry 1 Hotel, 702.
All of these with exception of passengers occupying emergency rows, which are 1 ABC, row 16, 17, including duty. Thanks for your cooperation. Welcome aboard these Ryanair flights.
Alternate's going to be Warsaw. Right folks, we are, like I say, pretty much ready to go, and we're going to depart a lot earlier than first planned, but for now I'm just going to quickly nip off for a few minutes and I will be back very shortly. Speak to you all in a minute.
Finish with a quick departure, and as a courtesy to the passengers that are waiting on the ramp, please move around the cabin aisle as quickly as possible towards the allocated seat. Once you find the allocated seat number, please place all your small belongings, including duty-free bags, handbags, and coats, underneath the seat in front of you. And then step away from the cabin aisle so you can see the rest of the passengers board the airplane after you. If you require any assistance with your allocated seat or with space for your luggage, do not hesitate to contact Odessa as she is in the middle of the cabin now. Thank you, and have a nice flight.
Paul McKeown, we calculate flight time in the project today. See you first officer, Miguel. It's going to finish it off for a few checks here. We're going to get going very shortly. We're going to give a very important safety demonstration to activate conditions for attention. After this stuff, sit back, relax.
Cabin crew boarding completed. If they don't have flight flow, they must remain switched off for all the duration of the flight. Thank you.
Right folks, it's almost time for us to get clearance. So first of all, good afternoon everyone, welcome aboard this next flight, our return flight to Krakow. Flight FR7263 from Borsipol to Krakow, and this is your captain speaking. Estimated flight times 1 hour 35 minutes at a cruising altitude of 36 then 40,000 feet. Our route takes us across toward Lviv, then straight into Krakow over Poland. Weather en route, we're going to have fairly strong winds, and the temperature in Krakow -2 with clear conditions at the moment. So that's pretty much it. We're just about to get our clearance over to Krakow. So yeah, let's go for it. Borsipol ground, hello, Ryanair 7263, stand Delta 6 information Alpha 1017, route 738, request Alpha clearance to Krakow.
All station in Borisov ground, 2 minutes standby please, just configuring the system, 2 minutes, I will call you back Ryanair 7263.
Roger. Okay, he's going to give us a call back. He needs to remember how to control the airport, maybe. Ah, this is nice being back in Borisipol. I flew from here nearly a year and a half ago, from Kiev to Warsaw with Ukraine International. Fantastic flight, and yeah, it was good fun, but unfortunately things have changed since then, but it is what it is. Oh, UPS. Cool. We're going to get the APU started in just a second. Like I say, we're expecting, a race 3-6 right via the CAFL something departure. Not sure which one, but we'll find out any minute now.
Ryanair 76, or sorry, Ryanair 7263.
Yeah, go ahead, 7263.
Ryanair 7263, you are clear to Krakow International Airport, runway 36 right, use Capital 1 Romeo for departure, initial climb 6,000 feet. After the airborne, contact Kyiv radar on frequency 127, and your squawk 3301.
That's great, thanks. Clear to Krakow via the CAFL 1 Romeo departure, initially 6,000, squawk 3301, and please confirm the frequency, Ryanair 7263.
Departure frequency 122.77, Ryanair 7263.
That's great, thanks. Airborne 122.77, Ryanair 7263.
Ryanair 7263, Quebec is fully correct. Call me when ready for pullback.
Wilco, thanks. Right, that was good. CAFL 1 Romeo departure 3301, airborne 122.77. Initial climb's going to be 6,000 feet. Perfect. Temperature's still what it is. 09. Conditions wet 33006. Right, I'll just be 1 second, folks. Right, folks. Let's get this show on the road. Time to rock and roll, folks. And ground Ryanair 7263, stand Delta 6, request push and start.
Ryanair 7263, start up and pull back facing south, approved.
Push and start approved, facing south, thanks Ryanair 7263.
And ground, cockpit.
Go ahead, Captain.
All set to go up here, we've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Stand Delta 4, request IFR clearance to
Ryanair, ready for push. Power and air clear, doors closed. We are ready for pushback. Release parking brake, please.
Ukraine International 315, you are clear to
Okay,
Krakow
parking brake is on, clear to
36
push.
right and use Castle 1 Romeo for departure, initial climb. Initial climb 6,000 feet after airborne contact vRyr on frequency 12277 squawk 3302.
Right, folks, pushing
Clearance
out.
to Bergamo pilot runway news 36 right via Castle 1 Romeo departure initial altitude 6,000 feet after departure 122.77 squawk 3302 Ukraine International 315.
May we have your attention while the cabin crew conduct some of the safety features on board this Boeing 737-800 series aircraft. On this aircraft there are 8 emergency exits, each of which is marked with a red exit sign. Floor path markings running along the cabin aisle will illuminate in darkness and will guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. There are 4 main doors, 2 at the front, 1 left and 1 right. 2 doors at the rear of the cabin, 1 left and 1 right. There are 4 overwing exits in the center of the cabin, 2 left and 2 right. Please take a moment to note the nearest exit to you, which may be behind you. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle. To secure, pull on the loose end of the strap. And to open, lift the buckle. In the event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, individual oxygen masks will automatically drop from the panel above your head. If this happens,
Not like the usual Grinches, yeah, you're right there. You're right there, Alan.
Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure the mask using the strap, and adults travelling with young children, please attend to your own mask first. Your life jacket is stowed in a pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head. In the unlikely event of landing in water, remove the jacket from its pocket and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist and clip at the front of the jacket as the crew are now demonstrating. To secure, pull on the loose end of the strap. To inflate
Ryanair 7263, request taxi, able Alpha
there is
5.
an mouthpiece for further inflation or
Ryanair
deflation and allows you to attract
7263,
attention. Do
you
not
are clear to
inflate your
taxi
life
calling
jacket
for the runway
inside
36 right, Alpha 6, via Charlie 4, Delta, Charlie 3, Bravo, Alpha 6.
Roger, Charlie 4, Delta 2 and Bravo to holding point Alpha 6, Ryanair 7263.
full ground.
Who is calling?
Right, folks, seats for departure.
Your call sign, who is calling?
Doors full ground, I cannot read you.
Who is calling Borisov ground? Please say your call sign. Close the light, Borisov relation and the reason for fulfillment.
Coming clear seats for departure.
Review 0 by 52.
Borisov ground, 0720, добрый вечер, автолайник Alpha 3.
Windrows, welcome to Borisov, taxi to Stansted number Delta 1-2 via Alpha 3, Bravo, Charlie 6.
Ground, how's it reading now? Delta 1-2 via Bravo, Charlie 6, Windows 720.
Last call sign, review 5 by 5.
Ryanair 7263, just confirm Alpha 5's unavailable.
Ryanair 7263 negative, information from Tower Alpha 6 only to pay for operation. Apologize.
Oh, okay, 7263. When does the Hooten... I don't know. Good question, Josh. Right, folks, before takeoff checklist, config checks, recall check, flight controls check, flaps 5, green light, stabilizer trim 5.2, 5.2 set, takeoff briefing reviewed, initial climb 6,000, cabin secure as we just heard, start switch is continuous, main control panel set, transponder TRA, landing and strobe lights are on. Not yet. We need that.
Ryanair 7263, contact tower on frequency 119.3. Have a nice flight and safe landing.
09.3, Ryanair 7263, thanks very much, bye bye. So, hello, Ryanair 7263, fully ready, 36 right.
Ryanair 7263, hello, Bristol Tower, surface speed 5 degrees, 5 meters per second, sound 36 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
36 right, clear for takeoff, thanks very much, Ryanair 7263, bye. And clear for takeoff, 36 right.
Не принял, повторите. на Румолке 642.
Toga. 40 off. Brandon, hello, welcome aboard.
V1.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Positive. Gear up. Radar, hello Ryanair 7263, airborne passing 2200.
Ryanair 7263, Kyiv radar continuing, radar contact, climb flight level 140.
Climb flight level 140, thanks Ryanair 7263. Flaps up, speed check.
Ryanair 7263 from the present position, proceed direct intersection Castle, Kilo, Alpha, Foxtrot, Echo, Lima.
Direct to Caffel, thanks Ryanair 7263. Pentium 75, 8 megabytes of RAM, 1 gigabyte. I don't think the specs are as good as that, Josh. Well folks, managed to get away nice and early there, which is good.
Ryanair 7263, please contact Kyiv radar frequency 124.675. Have a nice flight.
124675, Ryanair 7263, thanks very much, bye bye.
Goodbye.
Radar, hello Ryanair 7263, climbing flight level 140.
Ryanair 7263, Kyiv radar, hello identified, continue climb to flight level 280.
Continue climb flight level 280, thanks Ryanair 7263. I want to order some food, but the pizza place just rejected your order. Oh, that's a pain, Josh. That is a pain. Where was I standing? I was standing amongst the other approximately 4,000 people who were also stood there on the hill next to the runway. Right, so our cruise is supposed to be 360, but we're going to try and get up to flight level 400 if we can. There were thousands of people there, mate, so... Unfortunately not. Dinette sounds like the noise you get in every dance track, mate. It does, doesn't it? It certainly does. Or Odessa. It looks like we're going to have ATC going to Odessa, but...
Right here. 7263, contact Kiev Raider on 1358-150, have a good flight to climb. 135.150 and 7263. Thanks very much, bye-bye. The social distancing there was immense, yeah, clearly. Kiev radar, hello, Ryanair 7263, climbing 280. Ryanair 7263, hello, Kiev radar, radar contact, climb to flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, if possible, request flight level 400, Ryanair 7263.
Ryanair 7263, affirmative, climb. Flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, thanks Ryanair 7263. Right, 400, off we go. Using power to the flash and was carrying 2 whippets. That's the one, Josh, that's the one. Ryanair 7263, request 5 minutes away, please.
Ryanair 7263, second, please.
Request 2 minutes away, please.
Ryanair 7263, okay, but yes, so stop descent on flight level 330, please. Correction, stop climb, flight level 330.
Roger, stop climb 330, 7263.
Thank you, and report when you will be back.
Welcome. Ryanair 7263 is back.
Ryanair 7263, thank you. Climb to flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, thanks Ryanair 7263. Did you see there was a chartered? Yes, I did see that. Aye. I didn't see it, unfortunately. Yeah, I did see that, Josh. I think it was shown on flight radar on the ground section, and it was shown up there. Nice movement to see, though. Very nice movement. Well, better get the arrival information for Krakow. So the course heading is going to be 074, and that's runway the RNAV 07, landing into Krakow. So 074. Get the charts and everything for that as well. Don't need uniform Kilo Bravo Bravo Echo Papa Kilo Kilo
Ryanair 7263 from present position, proceed direct D-bed intersection.
Direct to D-bed, thanks Ryanair 7263. Direct to D-bed, perfect. Also go for single. So the Kilo 706. Kilo 706 to Iksuvi. And that'll have us at 706 for 5,400 feet. Perfect. Right, decision altitude. Yeah, it's departing today after the game at some point. It was operating for Jota Aviation because their RJ100 has not been in service, so I'm not entirely sure why, but yeah, just annoying with everything that's going on that I can't just pop down to go and film it, but it is one of those things, unfortunately. And yeah, hopefully another time we might be able to get it. Good thing is, the higher we're going at the moment, the lower that headwind's becoming, so we're actually gaining a bit of speed, which is good. Robert Hadfield, welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Turkish Airlines, is it? To an A330 300. Yeah, I think at the moment, Alan, that's specifically to do with cargo. It's been operating that route. Well, it's been operating the Dublin route for a few days now. I think just I noticed it in one of the.
260, contact Ukraine radar 123.47. Have a flight bye.
123.47. Thanks, Ryanair. 7263. Bye bye.
Bravo, Mike Charlie, Ukraine radar. Hello, radar contact. And from present position, proceed direct to Sulu.
Present position, proceeding direct to Sulu. Secure marshal, континентки Мачада, secure.
Ukraine radar, hello Ryanair 7263, climbing flight level 400.
Ryanair 7263, Ukraine radar, hello, radar contact.
Hey, radar contact.
Master Express 87 Mike, after departure climbing flight level 150.
Master Express 87 Mike, radar contact, climb flight level 330.
Flight level 330, Master Express 87 Mike, thank you.
This is why sometimes it actually pays to go higher above the weather, because down at flight level 360, which is what our cruising altitude was supposed to be, the headwind is about 86 to 87 knots, whereas at 40,000 feet, just that little bit higher, it's only 66 knots, which has given us a greater ground speed and a greater true airspeed, so we're actually faster going at a higher altitude than what we are down at flight level 360. But yeah, that's why it pays sometimes just to do that. Oh, that's what I meant to check, Alan, the Turkish A330. I just saw it. Yeah, here we are. Turkish 1975. Yeah, so since January, Alan, you might find this interesting. Actually, not January. Sorry. Since the 12th of December last year.
F1 radar contact, proceed direct to Bagri, climb to flight level 350.
Direct Bagri climbing flight level 350, F197, thank you.
Basically, since December last year, Turkish have increased every week the capacity on the Istanbul-Dublin route, primarily for cargo. So 12th of December was a 787-900. Then on the 19th of December, 26th of December, 2nd of January, 9th of January,
969 Alpha Charlie, contact Kyiv radar 135.15, goodbye.
135.475, correction 135.15, number 969 Alpha Charlie, bye bye.
9th of January, 11th of January, 16th of January, 23rd were all Airbus A330s, and then on the 30th of January, last week, it was a 787-900, 1st of February A330, 6th of February A330, 8th of February A330, 13th of February A330, then 14th of February an A321. But yeah, it's been that way for about nearly 2 months now, and again I presume it's just due to cargo, but I imagine once things open up again that'll probably change and it'll be redeployed onto other routes, more than likely.
Ukraine Radar, доброго вечора, зі святом, Ukraine National 118, stall Pacific 350. Ukraine National 118, Ukraine Radar, доброго вечора, radar contact. Ukraine Radar, доброго вечора, Smart Express 33 Yankee bound Tibet, flight level 370. Stansted 33 Yankee, Ukraine Radar, доброго вечора, squawk 4310. 4310, Smart Express 33 Yankee. Smart Express 87 Mike, proceed direct to Sierra Lima Victor.
Direct to Sierra Lima Victor, Smart Express 87 Mike, thank you.
Lufthansa 762, contact Kyiv radar 135.15, bye. 135.15, thanks for the service and have a great night, bye. Bye.
Correct to LOS, autogen, yep. Better performance you have, the easier it's going to be on the system to load it and so on, isn't it? So, yeah. It always pays to have a good PC, although...
Украина Радар, добрый вечер. Вам разрешен вылет согласно плану полета в Киев-Борисполь, в работе полоса 03, ретет 2 альфа, выход. Первоначально набирайте эшелон полета 120, код ответчика 4311. Свет 611 записано верно, запуск по готовности разрешен, к зону скрывания дождь. Smart Express 33 Yankee, proceed direct to Sierra Lima Victor. Sierra Lima Victor, Smart Express 33 Yankee, thank you. Grand National 118, proceed direct to Sierra Lima Victor. Proceed direct to EPKK-UKBB, thank you, National 118. Ukraine Control, good day, Wizard 1279, reference level 360 inbound Bukov. Wizard 1279, Ukraine Radar, good evening, set squawk 4312. Squawking 4312, Wizard 1279. Ukraine Radar, добрый вечер, Trader 932, level 350, 10 miles inbound, Lonla. Trader 932, Ukraine Radar, good evening, radar contact. Air 1279 radar contact, proceed direct to Surab, Sierra Uniform, Romeo Alpha Papa. Proceed direct to Surab, Wizard 1279. Trade Air 932, proceed direct to Sierra Lima Victor. Direct Sierra Lima Victor, Trader 932.
That's a good point, Robert. Very good point now. Right, 7263, request 2 minutes away.
Ryanair 7263, 10 minutes approved.
That's great, thank you, 7263. Lovely, I'll be back in just a second, folks. I need to go and see the fire.
Control, good evening. KLM 1385, level 310 inbound across. KLM 1385, you can have a good evening, radar contact. Cap 497 leaving my airspace, unfortunately not for the deceased, wishing you come 1 to decimal 8 bye.
122.8, thank you for your service. Have a great evening. Goodbye, Skype 497.
Thank you.
Alright. Thanks, Robert. And Ryanair 7263 back with you.
Ryanair 7263, thank you.
Don't know why he sent me a contact me. Yeah, he did send it to me, mate. Yeah, he did send it, you're absolutely right. No idea why he sent it to contact me. Very weird.
UPS 300, Ukraine radar. UPS 300, leaving my space, unfortunately no further DCs, switch to Nicole 122.8, goodbye. No problem, goodbye.
Possibly to see if I was back from poking the fire. Yeah, maybe. Or you mean adding fuel to the fire? Well, not too long now till we begin our descent down into Krakow.
32, Ukraine radar.
332, go ahead.
332, set new squawk 4313.
Squawk 4313, 332.
I'm wondering if oh yeah, Krakow Krakow Tower is on, and what's the information? Expect arrival runway 07.
611, выберите точку ожидания РД-1 и ожидайте борт на исполнитель.
Oh well, it looks alright there in Krakow. But like I say, we do have Krakow Tower on, which is good. Aerodrome elevation pretty much about 800, so we're good on that. Weather and everything is looking good in Krakow. Yeah, that's all looking fine.
Stansted 87 Mike, contact Kyiv radar 135.15, that's добре.
135.150. Дякую за ваш контроль. До побачення. Stansted, Mike.
I love how similar Ukrainian is to Polish in a lot of ways, but it's also very different too. So many similarities and differences at the same time. It's quite funny. VFR 06012. Temperature 2 feel like's minus 12. Lovely. Runway 21017 and 06012.
Разве что 11, занимайте исполнителя полоса 03 и ожидайте.
Arsenal's got to do what Arsenal's got to do. Person's got to do what a person's got to do. Keep myself warm, man. Dear. Actually, talking of keeping warm, I need to put a new battery into my thermometer, because it's one of those digital ones, and it's not been working now for 2 days, and I feel a little bit lost without it, to be honest.
International 118, contact Kyiv Radar 135.15, на здоров'я. Kyiv Radar 135.15, дякую за контроль, гарного вечора, International 118. Россия 611, ветер 30 градусов 3 метра в секунду, полоса 03, взлет разрешаем. Россия 611, ветер 30 градусов 3 метра в секунду, полоса 03, взлет разрешаем. KLM 1385, contact Ukraine radar 135.15, goodbye.
KLM 1385, just confirm we should change the frequency.
KLM 1385, contact Kyiv radar 135.15, goodbye.
KLM 1385, 135.15, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Smart Space 33 Yankee, contact Kyiv radar 135.15, goodbye.
135.15, thank you very much for this supervised smart access to the Yankee.
Россия 611, на наблюдаемом локаторе следуйте курсом ВПП, набирайте эшелон полет 120. Россия 611, по схеме набирайте эшелон полет 120. Wizz Air 1279er, Ukraine radar.
Wizz Air 1279er, go ahead.
Wizz Air 1279er, you're cleared via Surab for Zulu transition. Expect ILS approach, runway 34.
Surab for Zulu, expect an ILS approach, runway 34, Wizz Air 1279.
Hey, we've got ATC in Poland as well. Hey, Viva Polska! Right, that's great. So we're going to have ATC going into Krakow. Perfect.
Ryanair 7263, contact Warszawa radar 125.455.
Over to Warszawa 12545, Ryanair 7263. Thanks, bye.
Bye.
Woohoo!
Euroline 006, cześć, Warszawa radar. Zezwalam do Innsbrucka drogami planowanymi, odlot z pasa 1-1, Irlund 2 prawo, odlot standardowy, transponder 4-5-02.
Świetnie. Right, Govry 1 Hotel it should be.
Euroline 006, odczyt poprawny, wypychać i uruchamiać, zezwalam, zgłoś do połowania.
Warszawa, dobry wieczór, Ryanair 7263, flight level 400.
Ryanair 7263, good evening, Warszawa radar, identified, cleared, Govry 1 Hotel arrival, runway 07 in use.
Govry 1 Hotel landing 07, Jakey Ryanair 7263.
Ryanair
Lovely.
7263, expect airnav approach, runway 07.
RNAV 07, we'll go Ryanair 7263.
Ryanair 7263, when ready, direct Kilo 714.
Kilo 714, thank you, Ryanair 7263. Oh hey, and a shortcut. Hey, we're getting them all today.
1879, leaving my space, no part ATC available, switch monitor Unicom 122, decimal 8, radar service is terminated, thank you, bye. Unicom 122, thank you, bye.
Nikki for Papa Mike is passing flight level 180 for flight level 350.
Hotel Whiskey for Papa Mike, hello, Warszawa radar, set squawk 4501.
Squawk 4501. Nikki for Papa Mike.
Final 6 Tango Victor, leaving my space, no part ATC, switch monitor Unicom 122, decimal 8, radar service terminated, thank you, have a nice flight, bye. 122, decimal 8, Final 6 Tango Victor, clearing. Hotel Whiskey 4 Papa Romeo, squawk 4501.
Squawk 4501. Nikki for Papa Mike.
Ryanair 7263, request descent.
Ryanair 7263, descent flight level 120.
Send flight level 120, Ryanair 7263. Send checklist. Pressurization landing altitude set, anti-ice on.
Kilo Papa 015, cześć Warszawa, zidentyfikowany 2000, znoś poziom 160. Znosimy 160, Kilo Papa 015.
Gotowi do kołowania, pan jest 1,
Euroline 006, kołuj Mike November Alpha Hotel do punktu oczekiwania przed pasem 1-1. Zgłoś gotowość do odlotu, jesteś numer 1.
Mike November Alpha Hotel do punktu oczekiwania pas 1-1.
Approach briefing and fuel. Landing on our runway 07. In the event of a missed approach, climb straight ahead 4,000 feet as per standard missed approach procedure. Expecting to have 3.1 tons of fuel on landing. In the event that we need to divert, then we'll look to divert to Warsaw, Echo Papa Whiskey Alpha, and that'll be via a direct routing. Don't think there's anything else to add to that. Pretty straightforward.
Mike, Warszawa Raider identified level 270, climb flight level 380.
Instrument airspeed and altitude bugs are checked and set.
For Papa Mike, proceed direct descent, Delta Echo Sierra Echo November. Hotel Whiskey for Papa Mike, proceed direct descent, intersection Delta Echo Sierra Echo November.
Direct. Sorry, my regulatory message, please forget. Thank you.
No problem. Euroline 006, dziękuję bardzo, wiatr cisza z pasa 1-1 startować, zezwalam w podlocie, zgłoś powietrzu.
Zgoda na start z pas 11 w podlocie powietrzu Euroline.
Euroline 006, Warszawa Radar, wnoś poziom 360.
Lecimy poziom 360, Euroline.
Warsaw Center, good evening, Ryanair. 7 Whiskey is Juliet with you, flight 370 inbound at Moscow. 7 Whiskey Juliet, hello, Warszawa Radar identified, clear thematic 1 hotel arrival, runway 07 in use. Roger, Matic 1 hotel arrival, runway 07, for request the honor procedure as well. 7 Whiskey Juliet, that will be going like that, expect enough approach runway 07 via Kilo 702. Okay, thank you, expect the RM approach runway 07 will head to Kilo 702 right at 7 Whiskey Juliet. Thank you. Hotel Whiskey for Papa Mike, leave it my space, switch monitor Unicom 122, decimal 8 radar service is terminated, thank you, bye.
Thank you, Hotel Whiskey for Papa Mike, goodbye.
Euroline 006, Warszawa Radar zidentyfikowany poziom 80, wykonuj po prostej na Rasan.
Direct to Rasan, Euroline 006.
Warsaw Radar, hello, it's Tom Jet 37X3 Lima, flight currently altitude 4,300, and we are on a Reg D1 Foxtrot departure.
Soldier 37 X-ray Lima, hello, Warszawa Radar, identified. Climb flight level 360, proceed direct recto.
Climb level 360 and direct vector at Tomjet 37 X-ray Lima.
Tomjet 37 X-ray Lima, no speed restrictions.
Welcome, Tomjet 37 X-ray Lima.
Kilo Papa 015, wykonuj po prostej na Oslog. Po prostej na Oslog, Kilo Papa 015. Ryanair 7 Whiskey Juliet, direct Kilo 702. When ready, descend flight level 130.
Direct Kilo 702, when ready, descend flight level 130, Ryanair 7 Whiskey Juliet.
Warszawa Radar, dobry wieczór, lot 415 with you, passing slash level 140.
Lot 415, cześć Warszawa Radar, identified, level 140, climb level 400, proceed direct Rasan.
Proceed direct Rasan and climb flight level 400, lot 415.
Ryanair 7263, no speed restrictions, you are number 1.
No speed, copy, thanks, 7263. Okay, no speed restriction. Let's go for it.
Warsaw Center, dobry wieczór. We are at Warsaw stand 6 and Airbus A321, the information Bravo, QNH1022, requesting IFR clearance to Heathrow, please.
Speedbird 847, cześć Warszawa Raider, Bravo is correct, clear to Heathrow via flight plan and route. Departure runway 15 via Longsea 6 Delta departure, squawk 4505.
Clear Heathrow via Velocity 6 Delta departure runway 15 for Heathrow, squawk in set 4505, Speedbird 847.
Speedbird 847, readback is correct, pushback and startup is approved, report ready to taxi.
Push and start approved, report ready to taxi, Speedbird 847, thank you very much.
Aye, there is. Certainly is on. Just trying to pick the speed up a little bit because we've got a company Ryanair who's landing as well, so I'm just trying to pick the pace up so we can get in. Not cause any disruption either.
Ryanair 7263, continue descent 5,000 feet, QNH1017.
Continue descent 5,000 feet, QNH1017, Ryanair 7263.
Ryanair 7263, expect the base at Kilo 704.
It's at Kilo 704, thanks Ryanair 7263. That's perfect, because that's what we planned, Kilo 706 and 704, perfect.
Warszawa Radar, dobry wieczór, Ryanair 7 Mike Hotel with you, inbound flat is at 350.
Ryanair 7 Mike Hotel, cześć Warszawa Radar identified, level 350, cleared Matic 1 Hotel, runway 07 in use.
Cleared Matic 1 Hotel, runway 07, Ryanair 7 Mike Hotel.
Ryanair 7 Mike Hotel, expect airnav approach runway 07 via Kilo 702.
Expecting airnav 07 via Kilo 702, Ryanair 7 Mike Hotel.
Ryanair 7 Mike Hotel, proceed direct when ready, proceed direct Kilo 702.
When ready, proceeding direct to Kilo 702, Ryanair 7 Mike Hotel.
trying to get speed and everything in check is really annoying when you've got a strong headwind, because you've got to try and monitor everything.
Delta 37 X-ray Lima request. 3 minutes AFK.
Donjet 37 X-ray Lima, you left my airspace and switch point to Unicom 122 decimal 8, radar service terminated, thank you.
Okay, 122 decimal 8, Donjet 37 X-ray Lima, bye.
Brian 7 Mike Hotel, when ready descent flight level 110.
When ready descent 110, Ryanair 7 Mike Hotel.
Inquiry 10 minutes to landing.
Whiskey Juliet, speed to 80 knots, please.
With a 3922, Warsaw Radar Radar please.
With a 3922, hello Warszawa Radar, cześć, I read you 5x5.
With a 3922, cześć, request clearance to split at 5.
With a 3922, startup approved, standby for clearance, break, Ryanair 7263, after kilo 704, direct kilo 701.
After kilo 704, direct kilo 701. We can take that turn from kilo 706 if that helps, 7263.
Ryanair 7263, roger, that's after kilo 706, base to XUV point, and after that point continue descent 3000 feet.
That's great, thanks. Kilo 706 XUV for RNAV 07 and down to 3000 feet, Ryanair 7263.
Ryanair 7 Whiskey, Juliet information, Bravo descent, flight level 80.
Here we go, folks.
With a 3922 ready to copy?
With a 3922 ready to copy.
Wizard 3922, clear to split via 5 planet route, departure runway 15 via Evina 5 Delta, departure squawk 1000, information Bravo.
Wizard 3922, clear to my destination via Evina 5 Delta, departure runway 15, squawk 1000.
Wizard 3922, readback is correct, startup approved, call for taxi.
Wizard 3922, startup approved.
Speedbird 847, we have push track from stand 6, at Warsaw, requesting a taxi please.
Speedbird 847, roger that, taxi, uniform, Zulu, Alpha Sierra Delta to holding point runway 15, report ready for departure, you are number 1.
Taxi in from Zulu, Alpha Delta, runway 15, so 847, report ready, thank you.
Ryanair 7263, clear turn up approach runway 07, report final track.
Clear down nav 07, Wilco Ryanair 7263.
Ryanair 7 Whiskey Juliet, descent 5000 feet, QNH 1017.
Ryanair 7263, established RNAV 07.
7263, contact tower 123.25, thank you, bye.
123.25, thanks Ryanair 7263, bye.
2500.
Krakow Tower, dobry wieczór, Ryanair 7263, RNAV approach runway 07.
Ryanair 7263, Krakow Tower, good evening. Wind 060 at 14, runway 07, clear to land, good braking conditions, and flight vacate via Alpha.
That's great, thanks. Will vacate via Alpha, clear to land, runway 07, Ryanair 7263.
Dobry wieczór, EPKK-782 at stand 18, requesting I for clearance to Kiev, information Bravo, type Airbus A390.
Alpaka 782, good evening, you are clear to destination as filed, Luxar to Foxtrot departure, runway 07, squawk 4540 and current and information Bravo.
Clear to destination via Luxor to Foxtrot, departure runway 07 and squawk 4540, Alpaka 78.
Plus 100.
Alpaka 782, it was my mistake, sorry. Squawk is 4541.
Squawking 4541, Alpaka 782.
Minimums.
Alpaka 782, readback is correct. Startup approved, QNH 1017.
Startup approved, QNH 1017, Alpaka 782.
500. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
As for now, please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the aircraft is
7263, welcome to Krakow. Taxi to Stansted-Budapest via taxi Alpha Zulu Tango.
Alpha Zulu Tango to stand 20 right now. 7263.
If you smoke, please refrain from doing so until you reach a designated smoking area outside the terminal building. If you're seeking car high, we guarantee you the lowest prices online. If you find it cheaper anywhere else, we will refund you double the difference. For more offers, new routes, hotel accommodation, business class, private holidays, please check us on Ryanair.com. Finally, on behalf of the captain, the first officer, everybody on Ryanair, but especially your onboard crew, we would like to thank you for having chosen to fly with us. It's been a pleasure taking care of you, and we hope to see you very soon in another Ryanair flight. Wishing you a safe onward journey or a pleasant stay in the local areas. Thank you.
Alright folks, welcome to Krakow. Thanks very much, Alan. Thank you, mate. Well, we made it in the end. Bit fast on the approach there, just trying to get it in ASAP. We've arrived 24 minutes early. Not bad going at all, folks. Not bad going at all. 24 minutes early. Beautiful. Even despite that headwind. Right, let's get the old bird ready for our next flight, which is to Odessa. Right, fuel and payload for the next flight. Right, I've just changed that so you can all see our next flight plan. And I'll just get it started. There we go, 58.14.
You are all welcome orders Ryanair. Yes, you please to move along the cabin aisle, taking the seats that were previously allocated to you. You can find your seat numbers on your boarding card. We also ask you please to take your cabin bags, at least the small bags, underneath the seats in front of you, with exception of passengers occupying emergency exits. So 186, 16, 17, and also rows 2 If you need any kind of assistance, please do not hesitate.
Ryanair 7 Juliet, Krakow Tower, good evening. Wind 060 at 14, runway 07, clear to land. Good braking condition and please vacate via Alpha.
Please land runway 07, vacate via Alpha, Ryanair 7 Juliet.
Ryanair 2 Flight Hotel, stand 17. We're going to have to request push to start because GSX doesn't want to let us taxi out.
Doesn't want to let him taxi out, that is crazy. It doesn't want to let him taxi out. Another reason not to get GSX. Flaps 5, centre of gravity.
Ryanair for Hotel Sagan, it was unable.
Yeah, Ryanair 2 for Hotel, stand 17. We're going to need to push to start because GSX won't let us taxi out.
Right folks, I'll be right back in 1 minute.
Ryanair for Hotel Arthur, okay, same problems. You can taxi straight away into Sierra if you like, and then taxi to holding point runway 07 via taxiway Sierra Golf Bravo Foxtrot.
Ryanair 2 for Hotel, we can't taxi straight out because GSX for some reason has attached the pushback tail.
Understood, so Ryanair 2 for Hotel, push and start is approved, facing west, Q18 1017.
I think that's approved face west, Ryanair 2 for Hotel next.
We're fully booked today, only asked to sell the small bags, even 3 bags, handbags and small items underneath the seat in front of you, to leave a space on the overhead lockers for suitcases. All of this with exception of passengers occupying emergency rows, which are 1 ABC, rows 16, 17, including 2D. Thanks for your cooperation. Welcome aboard these Ryanair flights.
finish with a quick departure, and as a courtesy to the passengers that are waiting on this,
Ryanair Sovietski Juliet, welcome to Krakow, taxi to Stansted-21 via taxi with Alpha
please
to
place
Tango.
all your small belongings, including duty-free bags, handbags, and coats, under the seat in front of you. And then step away from the cabin line so you can see the rest of the passengers board the airplane after you. If you require any assistance with your allocated seat there with space for your luggage, do not take to contact Odessa as she is in the middle of the cabin now. Thank you, and have a nice flight.
Alpaka 295, Krakow Tower, good evening. You are clear to destination asphalt, Luxar to Foxtrot, departure runway 07, squawk 4542 and Bravo is correct.
Destination asphalt, Luxar to Foxtrot, departure runway 07, squawk 4542,
Alpaka 295, feedback is correct.
Krakow, dobry wieczór, lot 8388, stand number 3, information Bravo on board, clearance to Warsaw.
Lot 8388, Krakow Tower, dobry wieczór. You are clear to Warsaw asphalt, Pobok to Foxtrot, runway 07, squawk 1000 and Bravo is correct.
Pobok to Foxtrot, runway 07 and squawk 1000, lot 8388.
Lot 8388, that is correct.
Alpaka 782, requesting taxi.
Alpaka 782, taxi to holding point runway 07 via taxiway Sierra Golf Bravo Foxtrot.
Taxi to holding point runway 07 via Sierra Golf Bravo and Foxtrot, Alpaka 782.
My name is Paul McKeown, we captain by Dominic Project today, senior first officer, Miguel. It's going to finish the last few checks here, we're going to get going very shortly. We're going to give a very important safety demonstration to activate conditions for attention. After this stuff, sit back and relax.
Connector reporting completed.
If they don't have flight mode, they must remain switched off for all the duration of the flight. Thank you.
Okay folks, it's pretty much time for our next flight to Odessa.
Alpaka 295, push and start approved, QNH 1016, facing north.
And Krakow Tower, dobry wieczór again. Ryanair 4 Lima, stand 20 information Charlie 1016, request Alpha clearance to Odessa.
Ryanair 4 Lima, Krakow Tower, good evening. We are clear to destination as filed, Luxar to Foxtrot, runway 07, squawk 4543 and Charlie is correct.
That's great, thanks. Clear to Odessa, Luxar to Foxtrot departure, runway 07, squawk 4543, Ryanair 4 Lima.
Ryanair 4 Lima, Risbag is correct.
45...
Ryanair 4 Lima, start is approved, QNH 1016.
That's great, thanks. Start approved 1016, Ryanair 4 Lima. 4543.
Alpaka 782, are you ready for departure?
Alpaka 72, affirmative.
Alpaka 782, runway 07, correction, wind 060 at 16, runway 07, clear for takeoff. After departure, contact Warszawa radar 12545, thank you, bye bye.
Runway 07, clear for takeoff. After departure, switching to Warszawa radar 125.45, Alpaka 72, dzięki za ETC, do usłyszenia.
Dzięki, cześć.
Tower lot 8388 ready for shutdown.
Lot 8388, push and start approved, QNH 1016, facing west.
Facing west and QNH 1016, lot 8388.
Tower, dobry wieczór, Ryanair 7 Mike Hotel, Fire Track 07.
Ryanair 7 Mike Hotel, Kraków Tower, dobry wieczór. wind 060 at 16, runway 07, clear to land.
Clear to land is 07, Ryanair 7 Mike Hotel.
Alpaka 295, taxi to holding point runway 07 via taxiway Zulu, Bravo Foxtrot.
Ready for taxi, lot 8388.
Lot 8388, taxi Zulu Golf, hold short of Bravo.
Zulu Golf, hold short of Bravo, lot 8388.
Krakow Tower, dobry wieczór, 010. We are ready for clearance to Warsaw, Spark Charlie on board.
Speeder 010, Krakow Tower, good evening. You are clear to Warsaw as filed. Box through Foxtrot, departure runway 07, squawk 1000 and Charlie is correct.
Departure runway 07 via Pobok to Foxtrot, squawk 1000, speeder 010.
Speeder 010, readback is correct.
And Krakow Tower, we are ready for push and start, speeder 010.
Speeder 010, push and start up to QNH 1016, facing north.
Face north, push and start up to speeder 010.
Speeder 010, correction, facing south.
Okay, facing south. We need 1 minute to change pushback.
Sorry for problem.
No, it's okay.
Krakow ground, good evening once again. Ryanair 5, uniform Charlie this time. 737 on stand 2, 1 information Charlie, QNH 1016, request IFR back to Manchester.
Ryanair 5, uniform Charlie, stand by, break, Ryanair 7 Mike Hotel. Welcome to Krakow, vacate via Alpha. Stand is taxi to stand 19er via Alpha, Zulu Tango.
Vacate via Alpha, taxi stand, confirm Stansted-Budapest, Ryanair 7 Mike Hotel.
Right, folks, good evening.
Ryanair 7 Mike 7, Mike Hotel, yes, stand 17.
Just vacating by Alpha, taxi stand 17, Ryanair 7 Mike Hotel.
Folks, good evening, welcome aboard this Ryanair flight.
8388, taxi to holding point 07 via taxiway Bravo.
FR 2667.
Taxi to holding point runway 07 via Bravo, Bravo Foxtrot, lot 8388.
This evening we're flying from Krakow to Odessa. Estimated flight times 1 hour 25 minutes.
Speeder 010, push start approved to QNH 1016, facing south.
Face south, push start approved.
Cruising altitude 37,000 feet, distance 540 nautical miles.
Ryanair 5 Charlie, are you ready for 2 copy grass?
We're ready, Ryanair 5, uniform Charlie.
Ryanair 5 uniform Charlie, you are clear to destination as filed. Number to Foxtrot departure, runway 07, squawk 4544.
Roger, clear Manchester, number 2, Foxtrot departure, runway 07, squawk 4544, Ryanair 5, uniform Charlie.
Nice to see a few company aircraft here at Krakow. Very nice indeed.
Alpha Cat 905, are you ready for departure?
Ready for departure.
Alpha Cat 905, wind is 060 at 16, runway 07, clear for takeoff. After departure, contact Warszawa radar 12545. Thank you, bye bye.
Runway 07 after departure, Warszawa radar 125 45.
Alpha Cat 905, please confirm 12545.
545.
Okay, thanks.
Ryanair 4 Lima, request taxi.
Ryanair 4 Lima, taxi to holding point runway 07 via taxiway Sierra Golf Bravo Foxtrot.
Sierra Golf Bravo Foxtrot, holding point runway 07, Ryanair 4 Lima.
Lot 8388, runway 07, line up and wait.
I'm beginning with David. Georgia, I wish I would take very good care of you. For departure, we kindly ask you for 2 minutes of your full and complete attention as we point out some of the safety features on board this Boeing 737-800 series aircraft. Thank you.
Welcome on board this Ryanair flight. May we have your attention while the cabin crew point out some of the safety features on board this Boeing 737-800 series aircraft. On this aircraft, there are 8 emergency exits, each of which is marked with a red exit sign. Floor path markings running along the cabin wall will illuminate and direct us to the nearest exit in an emergency. There are 4 main doors, 2 at the front, 1 left and 1 right. 2 doors at the rear of the cabin, 1 left and 1 right. There are 4 overwing exits in the centre of the cabin, 2 left and 2 right. Please take a moment to note the nearest exit to you, which may be behind you. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle. To secure, pull on the loose end of the strap, and to open, lift the buckle cover. In the event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, individual oxygen masks will automatically drop from the panel above your head. If this happens, remain seated and pull down firmly on the mask to stop the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose.
Speeder 010, taxi to holding point runway 07 via taxiway Zulu Golf Bravo Foxtrot.
Traveling with young children,
Zulu
please
Bravo,
attend to
Zulu Bravo Golf.
your life jacket is stowed in the pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head.
Speeder 010 is Zulu Golf Bravo Foxtrot.
Remove the jacket from its pocket and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist and clip at the front of the jacket as the crew are now demonstrating. To secure, pull on the loose end of the strap. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket inside the cabin.
Lot 8388, wind 060 at 16, runway 07, for takeoff after departure, contact Warszawa radar 12545. Thank you, bye.
After departure, Warsaw radar 1545, and please for takeoff runway 07, lot 8388. Dzięki, dobranoc.
Dzięki, cześć.
Right, before takeoff checklist, config checked, recall checked, flight controls checked, Flaps 5, green light checked, stabilizer trim 5.2 required, 5.2 set. Tail briefing, initial climb 6,000 feet is checked and set. Cabin is just waiting for cabin secure. Start switch is continuous, MCP set. Transponder TARA, just wait for landing and strobe lights.
Clear seats for departure.
Cabin is secure and we're fully ready. Ryanair 4 Lima approaching Foxtrot 07, fully ready.
Ryanair 4 Lima, runway 07, line up and wait.
07, line up and wait, Ryanair 4 Lima. Okay, strobe lights are on.
Ryanair 4 Lima, wind 06016 knots, runway 07 clear for takeoff. After departure contact Warsaw radar 12545, thank you, bye bye.
07 clear for takeoff, airborne 125.45, Ryanair 4 Lima, dziękuję, na razie. Okay, let's go, power set. Check. Power set now, there we go, 80 knots, checked.
V1.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Positive rate, gear.
Zezwolenie na start z pasa 01, wiatr cisza, zgłosić opuszczenie tema Olsztyn. Sierra Papa Foxtrot Alfa Romeo.
Warszawa, hello, Ryanair 4 Lima, airborne passing 2,400.
Ryanair 4 Lima, hello, Warszawa radar identified, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, thanks Ryanair 4 Lima.
Ryanair 4 Lima, no speed restriction, proceed direct Ludo.
Great, thanks, no speed and direct to Lugal, Ryanair 4 Lima. Hey, no speed, lovely, I love no speed restrictions. No speed means free speed.
Lot 8388 direct Logda.
Direct Logda, log 8388.
Wizard 1543, you are leaving my space, no further ATC available, switch on my Unicom 122.8, radio service terminated, thank you, bye. Let me go. Unicom 122.8, Wizard 1543, Yankee Andrzej, hail. Wizard 863 with you, just passing 4,000. Alpaka 782, contact Ukraine Control 123.47, dzięki na miłego.
123.47 Alpaka 782, dzięki za ITC, do usłyszenia.
Dzięki, do usłyszenia.
Warszawa radar kłania się z Sierra Papa Tango Victor Alpha, flight level 218, climbing to 40.
Sierra Papa Tango Victor Alpha, cześć Warszawa, climb level 420.
Climb 420, Sierra Papa Tango Victor Alpha.
Wizard 863, dobry wieczór, jest pas 5000 feet. Wizard 863, report position, Warszawa Raider.
We're just passing 5,000 feet.
Wizard 863, contact approach, 128.8.
128.8, Wizard 863.
Contact 388, after lockdown, cleared lockdown for November, runway 11 in use.
Runway 11 and the lockdown for November, train 388.
Right, that's us passing 10,000. Beautiful.
Sierra Papa Tango Victor Alpha, proceed direct to Subic.
Direct to Subic, Sierra Papa Tango Victor Alpha, dzięki.
Contact 388, when ready, descent flight level 150.
When ready, descent flight level 150.
Warszawa Radar, dobry wieczór, lot 010, with IFR flight plan to Barcelona, and 9 Northwest, ready to copy.
Od 010, cześć Warszawa Raider, clear to Barcelona via flight plan and route. Departure runway 11 via full wheel to Alpha departure, squawk 1000. Initial climb, flight level 100.
Okay, lot 010 is cleared to Barcelona Airport 5 via departure wheel full wheel to Alpha, squawking 1000, and initial climb to flight level 100.
Lot 010, readback is correct. Startup and pushback approved, report ready to taxi.
And report ready to taxi, lot 010.
Warszawa Radar, dobry wieczór. After departure, passing 4,500.
Peter 010, cześć Mariuszku, Warszawa Raider, identified climb level 190, direct lockdown.
Direct lockdown to climb 190, 300.
Contact 388, direct passing.
Can you repeat lot 8388?
Lot 8388, proceed direct vACC point, Bravo Alpha Sierra Echo Kilo.
Well, that's us airborne.
vACC lot 8388.
Airborne and on our way. Tailwind's just picking up nicely. 59 knots and rising every time we climb.
So what's another with the right 3, just but like level 160 plus 230.
With the right 60, hello Warszawa radar, identified climb flight level 310, proceed direct route.
Climb level 310%, proceed direct route with
Just about to break into the 500 mark.
Lot 8388, contact Warszawa approach 128, decimal 8, dzięki, do miłego.
Coming approach 128, dzięki, dobranoc, 188.
Dobranoc. Alpaka 295, contact Ukraine control 123, decimal 47, dzięki, do miłego.
Ukraine control 123, decimal 47, Alpaka 295.
Cześć, cześć. Speeder 010, after lockdown, clear lockdown for November, runway 11 in use.
010.
Speeder 010, after lockdown, clear lockdown for November, arrival, runway 11 in use.
Lockdown 11 November and runway 11 in use, Speeder 010.
Speeder 010, when ready, proceed direct vACC, Bravo Alpha Sierra Echo Kilo.
When ready, descend vACC, Speeder 010.
Well, all has gone quiet again. Sadly. Course heading is 337.
Radar 010 is dropped off for lead taxi.
Lot 010, taxi via taxiway Bravo Charlie, line up via backtrack runway 11, report when ready for departure. You are number 1.
Okay, taxi via Bravo Charlie, backtrack to runway 11, and you're number 1 for the departure, lot 010.
Ryanair 4 Lima, contact Ukraine control 123.47. Thank you. Have a nice flight landing. Bye bye.
123.475 Ryanair 4 Lima. Dzięki za kontrolę. Na razie.
Dzięki, na razie.
Okay, 123.475. Here we go. Ukraine control, hello, Ryanair 4 Lima, climbing flight level 370.
Ryanair 4 Lima, Ukraine radar, hello, radar contact, proceed direct to Surat.
Direct to Surat, thanks Ryanair 4 Lima. Alright, lovely, nice little direct there.
Gap 482, Ukraine radar. Gap 482, proceed direct to Mimko. Station call and say again, you're unreadable. Alpha Papa November 119er, taxi to stand number 2, via taxiway 1. Station calling you still unreadable. Alpaca 782, contact Kyiv radar 135.15, goodbye.
135.15, Alpaca 782, thank you, bye bye.
Яночка 2, разрешение полет по плану Кишинев.
Информация виски 92, укрытный радар. Не наблюдая вашего флайт-плана, подтвердите его тайлинг.
Отправлял стрижные информации.
Информация виски 92, пока не вижу вашего флайт-плана, попробуйте перезайти еще раз, подправить. Вашего флайт-плана нет.
Ryanair 4 Lima, request 5 minutes away, please.
Ryanair 4 Lima, bro.
Thank you.
Ukraine Raider, good Kalispera SAS, good evening, Interjet 248, flight level 360, inbound Relno with you.
Interjet 248, leave radar, hello radar contact.
Interjet 248.
Имея виски 92, разрешен вылез согласно плана полета в работе полоса 28. После взлета набирайте эшелон полета 310, код ответчика 4320.
В работе полоса 28, после взлета набирайте эшелон 310, код ответчика 4320.
Информация виски 9-2, записано верно, запуск по готовности разрешаю, готовность к крыльям доложите.
Стрелочки разрешили, крылья доложу. 9-2.
Ukraine Control, dobry wieczór. Good evening, sir. Link 24, flight level 230, inbound Malta.
Link 24, leave radar, hello, radar contact. You're cleared via UKOO 1 Juliet transition, expect ILS approach, runway 31.
Clear for UKOO 1 Juliet approach for ILS runway 31, Link 24.
Alpaca 295, contact Kyiv radar 135.15, goodbye. Airlink 24, proceed direct to Lima Lima 106.
Direct to Lima Lima 106, Link 24, спасибо.
Airlink 24, after point Lima Lima 106, next point Lima Lima 103.
Lima Lima 106, next 106, 103, Airlink 24.
Ukraine Air,
Travel 4980, vRyr, hello, radar contact, proceed direct to Rock.
you direct to Rock, secure Qatar 4980.
Emirates 135, you can get a hello, radar contact, continue.
Airlink 24 ready for descent.
Airlink 24, descent to flight level 130.
Descent flight level 130, Airlink 24.
Lufthansa 14905, contact Warsaw radar 125.45, goodbye.
125.45, thank you very much. Have a nice evening, Lufthansa 14905.
Thank you. Airlink 24, set new squawk 4321.
4321 on the box, Airlink 24.
Sky travel 4980, set new squawk 4322.
Transport 4322, Qatar 4980.
Ryanair for Lima, Canada. Airlink 24, descent altitude 6,000 feet, transition level 110, QNH 1018.
Please say again, Airlink 24.
Airlink 24, descent altitude 6,000 feet, transition level 110, QNH 1024.
Descent 6000 by QNH 1018, transition 110.
Yeah, affirmative, QNH 1018, thank you.
Skyflight 2, Ukraine.
Skype 482, pass your message.
Skyflight 2, which arrival should we expect for Bristol Airport?
Skype 482, say again, please.
Which arrival should we expect for Bristol Airport?
Skype 482, you can expect runway use 36 right.
Roger, and what's the staff or runway 36 right that we can expect?
Skype 482, I will ask standby.
Yeah, no problem. Standing by, thanks.
Thank you. Информация виски 9-2, летит точка ожидания полоса 28 по РД-1. Scap 482, expect Conip 4 Whiskey arrival runway 36 right.
Roger, so, yeah, Conip 4 Whiskey arrival, thank you very much, Scap 482.
No problem. Ryanair 4 Lima, Ukraine radar.
Ryanair 4 Lima, back with you.
Ryanair 4 Lima, thank you. You're cleared via Surap for Zulu transition. Expect ILS approach runway 34.
It's great, thanks. Surat 4 Zulu and ILS 3 for Ryanair 4 Lima. Right, let's make sure we've got that in.
Ryanair 4 Lima, proceed direct to Oscar Whiskey 02.
Oscar Whiskey 02, thanks Ryanair 4 Lima.
Информация Виски 92, ветер переменная 1 метр в секунду, QNH 1014, полоса 28, взлет разрешаю.
Alright, let's check the METAR out. Now look at the METAR. Crumbs, I don't think we've had a single... I don't think we've had a single comment in nearly 40 minutes on the live stream. Dear me.
Sender hello, SCN 873, climbing to flat level 0, passing 35A, wait.
Hope everybody's still alive.
Agent 873, Ukraine radar, hello radar contact. And for space and turn right, heading 180 please.
Right, heading 180, SCN 873.
Hey, Alan! Alan, you're still alive, mate. Hello. I was beginning to think everyone had disappeared. Hope you're alright, mate. We're just about to descend into Odessa. Just getting the weather information and everything right now. And again, we're looking at arriving nice and early, so should be good. 4,000 scattered at 300, overcast at 600. QNH 1018. 1018, temperatures -4.
Agent 873, continue right turn heading Niner 5 due to traffic, opposite traffic at the same flight level, not responding.
Traffic not responding. Traffic not responding is not good. Excellent, mate. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see what the descent is. 370292.
World Express 133, Ukraine radar. Immediately turn right heading 030. Right turn heading 030 immediately.
Right one
095 284/35 and then 003.
Ryanair 4 Lima after point Oscar Oscar Whiskey 02 next point Oscar Oscar 425.
That's great, thank you. Oscar Oscar Whiskey 02, then Oscar Oscar 425. Ryanair 4 Lima.
And Ryanair 4 Lima 1 ready, descent level 130.
Then flight level 130, thanks Ryanair 4 Lima. Ah, that's good, that's going to even shorten our approach as well. Perfect. Right, forecast 300, what was the wind again? Omilo, although that's not very long. 360 degrees, 4 knots.
Arlington 4 approaching 6000 request for the
minus 4101.
4, thank you, descent altitude 3000 feet, clear levels approach, runway 13.
Descent 3000 feet, clear eyes, approach runway 31. Arlington 4.
Agent 873, thanks for your help, resume on navigation, proceed direct to Rubuk, Romeo uniform, Mike uniform Kilo.
Okay, no problem, it's the 873 and direct.
World Express 133, proceed direct to Godix.
Proceed direct to Godix, World Express 133.
Canada, good evening, 0752 inbound, across flight level 340.
Lot 752, Ukraine radar, hello, radar contact. Scrap 482, Ukraine radar.
Transition altitude is 10.
To Konip.
Back Konip, Scrap 42.
Alright, 10,000, so after we land on runway 34, what's that bit outlined there? The bit that outlined work in progress west of runway centerline and runway 34. It looks like a brand new. It looks like a brand new runway that's been built parallel to it. See what it looks like on Google Maps. If it's available to see on Google Maps. Let's see. Odessa, zoom in. Oh yeah, it looks like they've got pretty much a whole new runway ready, but not using it. Oh well.
Типа Ромео Виски 92 наблюдаю на локаторе, следуйте на точку Сьерра Ромео.
So anyway, we'll be vacating. Vacate pretty much at the end.
73, proceed direct to point Obara, Oscar Bravo Alpha Romeo Alpha.
Vacate at the end, taxi right, and then straight. Lovely.
World Express 133, proceed direct to point Luguk, Lima, uniform call.
Okay, proceed direct Luguk, World Express 133.
Ukrainian Control, KLM 136, good evening. Level 360 inbound Oxford.
KLM 1386, secret radar, hello, radar contact. Airlink 24, thank you, wind 050 degrees, 3 meters per second, runway 31, clear to land.
Runway 31.
World Express 133, contact Warsaw radar 125.45, goodbye.
125.45 today, World Express 133.
Информация виски 92, следуйте прямую точку Инрок. Sky travel 4902, descend to flight level 210. Airlink 24, taxi stand Bravo 3 via taxiway 7.
Taxi stand Bravo 3 via taxiway 7, Airlink 24.
Interjet 248, leave it Mars space, unfortunately no further DC, radio service terminated, switch to Unicom 1 to decimal 8, goodbye.
Unicom 1 to 2 decimal 8, intercept 248, yes sir, good night.
Good night. Travel 4980, leaving Mars space, radio service terminated, frequency change approved, goodbye.
Frequency change approved, goodbye, Catherine 4980, thank you.
Thanks.
Doing a return. Doing a return leg, yes, doing a return leg. Ah, Ian, I saw you were streaming, mate. I think it was on Twitter. Whereabouts are you flying out of interest, mate?
Agent 873, leaving Mars space, no further DC, radio service terminated, frequency changed approved, goodbye.
37 is contacting command related to
Thank you, goodbye.
Oh yeah, weren't you? Weren't you flying from Oslo to Stansted or something?
Yes, rotating now clear to catch 5 Quebec Whiskey implant level 380.
Turkish 5 Quebec Whiskey, Ukraine radar, hello radar contact, proceed direct to point Mimco, Mike India, Mike Kilo Oscar.
Direct to Mimco, Turkish 5 Quebec Whiskey.
15-4, Украина радар ответил.
15-4, 20 по нулям закончила Кульбакина. Благодарим, всего доброго, хороших выходных.
Всего вам большое, всего доброго, до свидания.
Спасибо.
Skype 482, contact Kyiv radar 135.15, goodbye.
135, 15, Skype 5, goodbye.
Well, just looking at the
set new squawk 4323.
just been looking at the meta. The meta looks fun. What did you miss, Robert? Good question, mate. That's the weather for us landing into Odessa. So it should be fun.
Wizard 1280, welcome back. You're clear to destination via Retro 3X departure, runway 34. Climb initially to flight level 180 and squawk 4324.
Just got to quickly refresh my scenery, folks. Just one sec.
Katowice departure Retro 3X-ray, flight level 180 initial climb, squawk 4324, Wizard 1280.
Wizard 1280, read back correct, when ready, startup approved.
Startup approved when ready, Wizard 1280.
Airlink 24, thanks for flying to leave. Goodbye. Take him.
Ukraine radar Air Polonia 119, good evening, requesting IPART events to Katowice at Fire.
Alpha November 119, Kyiv, Ukraine radar, hello again, Retno 3X redeparture, runway 34, climb initially to flight level 180, and squawk 4325.
We are clear to our destination, departure runway 34 via retro 3 X-ray, initial climb to flight level 180 and scope 4325, Air Polonia 119.
Right back, correct.
Sorry about that, folks, just had to quickly refresh it. If I don't do that, sometimes you can just tell looking at the autogen down on the ground, and you'll see it change and it'll become faded, and then after a while you might just get onto final approach of the airport and then it decides to crash. So it's one of those things, you just gotta make sure you recognise it. Anyway, we're back.
Ryanair for Lima, descent altitude 6000 feet, transition level 110, QNH 1018.
Transition level 110 and descent 6000, QNH 1018, Ryanair for Lima. Right, down to 6,000 feet we go. I should do a series of why do landings like Bhutan, Nepal. I've already done stuff like that, Oma, or whatever your name. I've already done ones like that in the British Aerospace Avro and different aircraft.
Lot 752, contact Warsaw radar 125.45, goodbye. Thank you.
Okay, so approach, altitude and instruments set and cross-checked. Approach aids checked and set, standby ADI is set, approach checklist complete.
Air Polonia 119 are ready for startup.
Alpha November 119, startup approach.
Looks like we're going to need a bit of speed brake to get this one down.
vRyr 1280 taxi holding point runway 34 via main taxiway, taxiway 5.
Taxi holding for runway 34 via main taxiway, taxiway 5, vRyr 180, thank you.
Approaching transition level. There we go. Cabin crew, 10 minutes, landing 10 minutes.
Polonia 119 ready for taxi.
Alpha November 119 taxi holding point runway 34 via main taxiway, taxiway 5, follow Airbus 320 with
Taxi to holding point 34 via main taxiway, taxiway 5, follow A320 with Polonia 119.
Just confirm to 4KM 13586.
KLM 1386, you can read the bus message.
Okay, no, I just wanted to make sure that you didn't call me.
No, that's fine. I will call you in about 5 minutes to transfer for next control.
Okay, cool.
Ryanair 4 Lima, after the next waypoint, Oscar Whiskey 02, request heading 120 just for an extra couple of track miles.
Ryanair 4 Lima, roger, you can fly on heading 160, it's opposite, so landing heading 4 few miles to less altitude.
Yeah, that's great, we'll just need an extra 5 miles, Ryanair 4 Lima, heading 160.
That's fine.
Thank you. Just a little bit high on the approach compared to where I'd initially planned us to be, but we'll just get this quick head and we should be ready for base any minute.
Turkish 5 Quebec Whiskey Kyiv.
Turkish 5 Quebec Whiskey, bus message.
What's expected arrival plan for me, sir?
Turkish 5 Whiskey, expect Connie 4 Whiskey arrival and runway 36 right.
Connie 4 Whiskey arrival, 36 right. Turkish 5 Quebec Whiskey, thank you.
And Ryanair 4 Lima ready for base.
Ryanair 4 Lima, roger, resume navigation to Oscar 425.
One navigation Oscar 425, Ryanair 4 Lima.
Ryanair 4 Lima, descent altitude 2000 feet, clear Dallas approach runway 34.
2000 feet, clear Dallas 34, thanks Ryanair 4 Lima.
Wizz Air 1280, ready for immediate departure.
Ready for departure, Wizz Air 180.
Wizz Air 1280, wind 360 degrees, 4 meters per second, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34, Wizz Air 180, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
From Whiskey 9-2, снижайтесь, шум полета 210. Papa November 119, ready for departure.
Ready for departure, Bologna 119.
Alpha Papa November 119, line up, runway 34 and wait.
Line up 34 and wait, Bologna 119.
Wizz Air 459er, you can radar, hello radar contact, proceed direct to Sierra Lima Victor. KLM 1386, contact Warsaw radar 125, decimal 45, goodbye. KLM 1386, contact Warsaw 125, decimal 45, goodbye.
Localizer.
Ryanair 4 Lima, continue approach runway 34, 1 departure before arrival.
Continue approach, Ryanair 4 Lima. Hey, I like this, we're flying into Odessa and we have traffic. How cool is this?
Wizz Air 1280, radar contact, from present position proceed direct to Inrock.
Proceed direct to Inrock, Wizz Air 1280, thank you.
Alpha Papa November 119er, wind 360 degrees, 3 meters per second, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 and Bologna 119.
Cabin crew seats for landing.
$2,500.
Wizz Air 1280, climb to flight level 360, no speed restriction below 10,000.
Flight level 360, no speed restriction, Wizz Air 180.
Ryanair for Lima, wind 360 degrees, 3 meters per second, runway 34, clear to land.
3-4, clear to land, Ryanair for Lima. Right, landing checklist. Landing checklist, config. Wrong one, that's the takeoff one. Start switches, continuous, recall, checked, speed brake, armed, green light, checked, landing gear down, 3 greens, flaps 30, green light, landing lights are on, landing checklist is complete.
Alpha Papa November 119, radar contact, proceed direct to In Rock.
Direct In Rock, Air Polonia 119.
1,000.
Checked.
Информация Виски 92, покидайте зону ответственности, далее контроль отсутствует, работать денником 120-20 Т8, всего доброго. Wizz Air 1280, right clear, proceed direct to Tibet, Delta India, Bravo Echo Delta.
Proceed direct to Tibet, Wizz Air 180, thank you very much.
Minimums. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Welcome to Odessa, folks. Dear me, that was bumpy. Well, at least we just got visual in the last minute there. Dear me.
Alpha Papa November 119, proceed direct to Tibet.
David Tibet, Air Polonia 119, thank you.
Alpha Papa November 119, climb to flight level 340.
Flight 340, Air Polonia 119.
Ryanair 4 Lima, vacate 34 via 1.
Ryanair 4 Lima, taxi stand number 1 via taxiway 1.
Taxi stand 1 via 1. Thanks, Ryanair 4 Lima.
Thanks for flight.
Thank you. Right, stand 1. Stand 1.
Station call-ins again, please. Echo Romeo Charlie Oscar Tango, Leaf Radar, good evening, sir. Radar contact, maintain 8,000 feet, QNH 1018.
What on earth? There's a follow me car! What is this scenery? There's a runway there somewhere, I know, eventually. Oh wow, we've got a follow me. That's cool.
Lot 319, Leaf Radar, Ukraine Radar, good evening, radar contact, proceed direct to Sierra Lima Victor VR.
Thanks very much, Robert. Thank you, Alan. Ah, this is nice scenery. This is freeware scenery as well. Cool. Just downloaded it before. I mean, the runway texture leaves a little to be desired, but hey, not bad at all. Getting worried as we're approaching minimums, you know, if it was going to clear or not.
Turkish 5, Quebec Whiskey Kyiv.
Turkish 5, Quebec Whiskey, pass a message.
May I leave the flight deck for a couple of minutes, sir?
Turkish 5, Quebec Whiskey was broken. Say again, please.
May I leave the flight deck for a couple of minutes?
Yeah, Turkish 5, Quebec Whiskey, no problem. Please return in 4 minutes. I will have to transfer you to next controller in 4 minutes.
Roger,
Right,
sir, 4
fool.
minutes, thank you.
Thank you.
That was nice. Enjoyed that. Oh, you must be joking.
Lufthansa 7903, Grand Radar, good evening. Ready contact. Proceed direct to Sierra Lima Victor.
I hate it when the Pegasus thing does that. It detects that it's disconnected and then it...
459er, contact key radar 135.15, goodbye.
Man, that is so annoying. So basically, wow, it's rejected my pyro.
459er, negative frequency
Shocking.
135.
Absolutely shocking. So basically, what a waste of a flight that was. So basically, when I reloaded the scenery, shame no runway lights, yeah. All's forgiven, exactly. When I reloaded the scenery, it disconnected K-cars, the K-cars, Pegasus. It doesn't automatically reconnect for whatever reason. It's it's a real pain. And it's detected. I landed at minus 700 odd. It's ridiculous. And it's rejected my pyro. So annoying. Oh well. Waste of a flight. Can you manually... If I'd known that it had disconnected then, I could have reconnected it. Obviously I didn't. And it doesn't give you any audio or anything like that to tell you it's disconnected. No, I can't manually file it either. Because the thing is, it goes through a system and so on, and it says flaps not retracted before parking, which there were. Oh well. That's the second or third time that's happened now, where it's rejected the pyro because it's right. Let's just do the next flight. Hey dear. 7094. I'll take that one. 7094. Payload is 55.8. Right, start Pegasus.
You are all welcome orders, Ryanair. Yes, you're pleased to move along the cabinel, taking the seats that were previously allocated to you. You can find your seat numbers on your boarding card. We also ask you please to take your cabin bags, at least the small bags, underneath the seat in front of you, with exception of passengers occupying emergency exits. Row 1 ABC, 16 to 17, and also row 2F. If you need any kind of assistance, please do not hesitate to contact the crew member. We're here to help you. Thank you very much and welcome on board.
Hey, Paul, good evening, mate. How are you doing? Oh, you're in agony, mate. Oh, no. It's annoying, mate. Well, you've joined us on the last leg, and it's going to be probably the longest leg as well, because of the headwind that we're going to have. This flight's going to take us about an hour and 40, unfortunately. So there's no quick way around this flight. Oh, you had to go back to the dentist. Oh, man. I hope it improves, mate. It's now worse when you've got a problem like that and it's your mouth that hurts all the time. Call sign Ryanair 2668. We've had a good bit of ATC on today, Paul. It's been good flying, but we just landed here in Odessa. And then I submitted the PIREP to vRyr, and it was rejected because Pegasus had disconnected halfway into the flight. So when I reloaded some scenery, unfortunately, it's the way things go. Swill out with a full fat Coca-Cola. It'll taste better than Listerine. It'll taste better than Listerine, but you'll be back at the dentist tomorrow, so 6 and 2 threes.
Underneath the seat in front of you. To leave a space on the overhead lockers for suitcases. All of these with exception of passengers occupying emergency rows, which are 1ABC.
Yeah, they've all gone to plan. We have managed to run a little bit ahead of schedule. And so I just want to try and keep it that way for this last flight, to be honest. We should in theory get back a lot earlier than scheduled. If you look in the description, I put our flight plans in there, but we're probably going to arrive closer to 11ish, well, but probably half 10ish, to be honest. So yeah, we've not done bad time wise, to be honest, so no complaints. Flaps 5, 23.0. Yeah, work in progress. Aye, that is true, mate. That is true. 010 degrees at 4 knots. 010 at 4. How cool is this scenery for freeway? It's so well modelled. Okay folks, quick pre-flight briefing. So first of all, very good evening to each and every one of you who's on the live stream. It's lovely to have you all on board.
On the ramp, please move around the cabin aisle as quickly as possible towards the allocated seat. Once you find the allocated seat number, please place all your small belongings, including duty-free bags, handbags, and coats, underneath the seat in front of you. And then step away from the cabin aisle so you can see the rest of the passengers board the airplane after you. If you require any assistance with your allocated seat or with space for your luggage, do not seek to contact our Stankia as she is in the middle of the cabin now. Thank you, and have a nice flight.
Right, what was I saying? Yeah, welcome aboard everyone. FR2668 from Odessa to Krakow. Estimated flight time is 1 hour and 55 minutes. 530 nautical miles. Cruising altitude 38,000 feet. Our route takes us out of Odessa, heading north, and we'll pass through Moldova, over Chisinau, and then over through Romania, and then across through Ukraine, then through Slovakia, before descending into Krakow. Like I say, estimated flight time 1 hour 55 minutes. We're going to have an exceptionally strong headwind on our flight over to Krakow, but it should be alright. So yeah, that's pretty much it. We'll be good to go and depart in approximately 13 minutes from now. And yeah, for now, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Alright folks, I'm just going to go and get a quick drink. I'll be right back.
My name is Paul McKeown, I'm a captain by German Project Safety and First Officer Miguel. We're just going to finish it off our feature. We're going to get going very shortly. We're going to give you a very important safety protection device to be in condition for attention. After this, please sit back, relax.
Cabin crew boarding completed. If they don't have flight mode, they must remain switched off for all the duration of the flight. Thank you.
Lot 319, thank you. Italia 791, Ukraine radar, good evening, radar contact, proceed direct to Suvur, Sierra, Uniform Victor, Uniform Romeo. Turkish 4 Zulu Bravo, Ukraine radar, good evening, set squawk 4327. Turkish 4 Zulu Bravo, proceed direct, Bagri, Bravo Alpha, Golf Romeo India. And Turkish 4 Zulu Bravo, last question. Due to en route level change, what flight level would you like? 350 or 330? Turkish 4 Zulu Bravo, climb to flight level 350. Lot 319er. Lot 319er cleared via Sierra Lima Victor to Whiskey arrival. Expect ILS approach runway 36 right. Lufthansa 793, you as well. Sierra Lima Victor to Whiskey arrival. Expect ILS 36 right.
Sierra Lima Victor to Whiskey arrival, expect ILS 36 right, from 793.
Right, folks, I'm
Lot 319er, proceed direct to point Runos, Romeo Uniform, November Oscar Zulu. Lot 319er, descend to flight level 130. Lufthansa 793, proceed direct to Runos, Romeo Uniform, November Oscar Zulu.
Direct to Runos, Romeo Uniform, November Oscar, 793.
Ukraine radar, hello again, Ryanair 2668 at Odessa 737-800, stand 1, request AVAC clearance to Krakow.
Ryanair 2668, hello again. Ukraine radar, you cleared to Krakow via Tursa 3 X-ray departure, runway 34. Climb initially flight level 180 and squawk 4330.
That's great, thanks. Cleared to Krakow, Tursa 3 X-ray, runway 34, initially flight level 180, squawk 4330, Ryanair 2668.
Ryanair 2668, feedback is correct. Start up on 10 approved, call ready for taxi.
Start approved, Wilco, thanks, Ryanair 2668. Okay, clearance obtained, squawk is in, APU's on, SID, initial altitude, initial climbs, flight level 180, there we go. Engine start 2 to 1, starting number 2. Start number 1. Generators on, APU off, start switch is continuous, engine anti-ice.
Here from the Alpha Lima Foxtrot, Ukraine radar, hello.
Ryanair 2668, request taxi.
Ryanair 2668, so taxi holding point runway 34 via main taxiway 5.
Taxi via holding point runway 34 via main taxiway 5. Thanks, Ryanair 2668.
Lufthansa 793, request descent.
Lufthansa 793, descent to flight level 150
Today, undergated with David, Giorgio, and Stansted-Budapest. We kindly ask you for 2 minutes of your full and complete attention as we point out some of the safety features on board this Boeing 737-800 series aircraft. Thank you.
Welcome on board this Ryanair flight. May we have your attention while the cabin crew point out some of the safety features on board this Boeing 737-800 series aircraft. On this aircraft there are 8 emergency exits, each of which is marked with a red exit sign. 4 path markings running along the cabin aisle will illuminate in darkness and will guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. There are 4 main doors, 2 at the front, 1 left and 1 right, 2 doors at the rear of the cabin, 1 left and 1 right. There are 4 overwing exits in the centre of the cabin, 2 left and 2 right. Please take a moment to note the nearest exit to you, which may be behind you. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle. To secure, pull on the loose end of the strap. And
Before takeoff checklist, config checked, recall, clear, flight controls checked, flaps 5, green light checked, stab trim 5.2 required, 5.2 set, takeoff briefing, reviewed, climb initially 180 via the SID, cabin, just wait for the cabin.
Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure the mask using the strap, and adults travelling with young children, please attend to your own mask first. Your life jacket is stowed in a pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head. In the unlikely event of landing in water, remove the jacket from its pocket and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist and clip at the front of the jacket as the crew are now demonstrating. To secure, pull on the loose end of the strap. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red cover. There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket inside the cabin, as to do so will impede your exit. Further information may be found on the in-flight safety card, which is displayed when you are seated. Your captain is called everything before the cabin.
This taxiway needs some amount of work done on it. Bouncing up and down and up and down. Just need the notification for the cabin crew to be seated.
Cabin crew seats for departure.
Start switch is continuous, main control panel set, transponder TARA, just need landing and strobe lights. Ryanair 2668, ready for departure, runway 34.
All stations on the Ukraine radar frequency, we have some communications trouble, so monitor Unicom 122.8, send for flight, and see you later. Goodbye.
Thanks very much, good night. Okay, clear for takeoff, let's go. Toga. knots, checked.
V1.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Positive. Gear up. And we're airborne. Michael Forbes, good evening, mate. Not doing too bad, thank you. How are you doing? You join us on our penultimate flight on our way back to Krakow, and this one's probably going to be the longest flight, so yeah, welcome aboard. Okay, we're going to climb up to flight level 400 now. And like I said at the outset, we're going to have headwinds of between 65 and 89 knots all the way back to Krakow now, so should be fun. Standard, 10,000, pressure set standard. I don't know if everyone can hear me alright, I hope so, but Michael Forbes, lovely to have you on board the live stream, mate. Hope you're keeping well. I've found a tendency, sometimes I'm pressing the wrong push to talk button for whatever reason. Sorry about that. You can hear us when I press the right mic button, that's good. I've just realised I've sometimes been pressing the one next to the Windows key instead, which is the wrong button, but we won't mention that. Well, looks like this is going to be a quiet flight with not much ATC really, which is nice. I think this is one of the first flights since I started earlier that thought of the next short runway landing. Oh, have you thought of it, or are you asking if I thought of it? I haven't thought of any yet, mate. We'll have to do another one though. Definitely have to do one. Maybe some island hopping in Scotland or something like that. That'd be good fun. Seven 737-900 at Barra. I think Logan Air might complain. They might complain if we tried that. Dear. Actually, did you manage to have any joy in getting your sim sorted, Robert? I know you said you were talking about you're talking about getting it back on and stuff. Have you had any success with it? Oh, have I thought? Yeah, I was thinking. Oh crumbs! If we've got a suggestion for a short runway, I'm all ears. Actually, I have one in mind, which I think would be quite good fun. And to be honest with you, it would be good fun in a 737-900, and that's the you know, the one in Rio at Santos Dumont. That one where you've got the sharp turning on the approach, and it's barely just long enough for 737-800s and A320s, and you've got water at either end of the runway. I was thinking of that one, to be honest with you, in Brazil, because that is quite a fun airport to operate in and out of. It's not great if you do get Brazilian ATC on, because they can sometimes be a bit funny and insisting you follow the procedures, like really follow the procedures. But yeah, that could be one alternative, the one in Santos Dumont in Brazil. Should do Dundee. I'm sure Michael Forbes would love us for doing... Actually, do you know what? Dundee might not be a bad idea. I could take a Tartan livery 737-800 for Logan here. Actually, I need to change our cruising altitude. Cruising altitude is flight level 400. All up and running, still getting familiar, is it? Ah, good stuff. Good stuff. Krail. So will the sea lions. Oh dear. Yeah, the NGXU. Yeah, that's it. Does look very different compared to the this, the NGX. Ah, it looks good though. Definitely looks good. Well folks, not meaning to be a party pooper or anything, but I've got to go and sort the fire out, and I'm just going to pop over on to the laptop for a few minutes. I'll still be on the live chat for the remainder of the flight, and also for when we land into Krakow. But I'm just going to have a wee break now, just doing the ATC and everything's been quite... It's funny, it does get tiring after a while. I mean, we had full ATC in Kiev, and then we had ATC in Poland, and then had ATC going out again, then ATC coming back. And now we've finally got a little bit of respite, so I'm just going to go and have a little break, but I'll still be in the live chat. Alright, speak to you all very shortly. Hey, thanks for streaming it, Ian. Very kind of you, mate. I'll just quickly say a quick hello. I'm currently in the middle of a can at the moment, so... Aye, priorities. Nicholas, welcome to the live stream, mate. How are you doing? Lovely to have you on board. Vodka and Coke, Paul. Yeah. No, I can't have that. I'm working tomorrow, so no chance of that. You won Sanctuary. Hey, man. Can't be that bad. It's Saturday night, man. And the second half. You realise that YouTube's probably going to strike this for inappropriate content at this rate. Oh dear. Well, you'll be pleased to know, Nick, we are on our way to Krakow, last flight of the day, and we'll be landing in about 40 minutes, hopefully. So that's the idea. Oh dear. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. On about with last joining, what a nosy. Actually, Nick, you'll have to mention to her if she wants to join the WhatsApp group chat. If she wants to get onto the WhatsApp group chat, just pass a number and I'll, yeah. Time to trade in or still paying the loan off. Michael Force, what do you like? Honestly, mate. Honestly. I'll better get this set up, ready for landing. I remember you saying that, Nicholas, that she's got... Yeah, I remember you saying that. That was class, that. I don't know a few people asked. I'm not. No, just cider. Just cider for me, Michael. Right, charts. 699. 699. My missus. She has joined as well. She has. Which is awesome to have her on board. Oh, we've got ATC.
Thank you.
Bratislava radar, hello Ryanair 2668, flight level 400.
Ryanair 2668, good evening, Bratislava radar identified. When ready, descent flight level 160, reach by Lenov.
When ready, 160 to reach by Lenov, runway 2668. I don't like this controller. They've basically just told me to descend flight level 160 by Lenov when I could be much higher than that. And it's like, there's a difference of nearly 30 odd between. Oh man, this is gonna be painful. You'll have to deal with them. Ah, you will have to, Paul. You're gonna have to, mate. I'm trying to hold off on descent into 160 by Lenov. I've got like such a... don't want to ask him for any leniency, but... Oh man, what's the meta? 07014. Snow. Scattered. Bratislava, Ryanair 2668.
Ryanair 2668, pass your message.
Just a request to amend our descent. We'll be landing runway 07 at Krakow, and we currently have a 70 knot headwind just for performance reasons. Request about 250 by Lenov, please.
Ryanair 2668, roger, descent flight level 250.
That's great, thanks. 250, Ryanair 2668. I mean, if we were getting us straight in for runway 25, 130 is probably on the acceptable. But I just do not want to go anywhere near 130. That's going to put us like years behind. Anyway, we'll get there.
Level 1, naklasíte 5500 stop QNH 1012, po minutí korol povoleno ILS přiblížení, dráha 27 oznamte usazení. Just for information, we in disregard flight level 2, we refuse to the flight level 250, so descend flight level 280.
Yeah, that's copied 280, thanks, 2668.
Kello on 1 Vítr 040 stupňů 9, uzlu dráha 27, přistání povoleno.
Yeah, no worries, Robert. Take care of yourself, mate. See you soon.
Schedule 1 India Kilo, taxi to holding point runway 01 via Alpha Juliet Echo, cross runway 19.
Schedule 1 India Kilo, taxi to holding point runway 01 via Alpha Juliet Echo, cross runway 19.
Ryanair 2668, descent flight level 220.
Descent flight level 220, thanks, Ryanair 2668. Right, folks, we are descending. Paul Eddie, I see you've just spawned up there. I've just seen you just spawned up on vACC. Oh, you've only got default scenery. Ah, that's a shame, mate. That's a shame. He's in Tooth Force 1. That's a sore subject, that, Michael. How on earth could you bring it up? Oh dear. Shocking. Absolutely shocking.
Vítejte v Popradu, zpět po dráze schváleno, uvolněte přes Alfa, staní vlastního uvážení.
Oh, you can get the freeway Travitsky design scenery. That's really good for Krakow. It's really good.
Ryanair 2668, level by Lenov, please.
Skytravel 1 India Kilo, request high speed taxi.
Skytravel 1 India Kilo, high speed taxi approved.
High speed taxi approved, Skytravel 1 India Kilo.
Yeah, you can get it on AvSim, or you can get...
Ryanair 2668, Bratislava radar.
Yeah, go ahead, 2668.
Ryanair 2668, fixed speed ID send.
Yes, sorry, we just requested before for the performance reasons and due to this headwind, or else it puts us well below profile.
2668, roger. Ryanair 2668, contact Warszawa radar 125.45, goodbye.
Warszawa 12545, Ryanair 2668, thanks mate. Pff, that was painful. Dear me! He wanted us down, didn't he? Sheesh.
Lot 1592, skręć w lewo, kurs 320, zniżaj 3000 stóp. Lot 1592, zezwalam na podejście ILS do pasa 29, zgłoś stabilizację numer 1. Baltic 47 Bravo, proceed direct Agency Point, Alpha Golf Echo Sierra India.
Proceeding direct Agency, Baltic 47 Bravo.
.3848, descent point level 150.
Descent 150, 348.
Warszawa, dobry wieczór, Ryanair 2668, descending 220.
Ryanair 2668, hello Warszawa radar, cleared Lenov 1 Hotel, runway 07 in use.
That's great, thanks. Lenov 1 Hotel, landing 07, Ryanair 2668.
Ryanair 2668, expect airnav approach runway 07.
RNAV approach 07, thanks Ryanair 2668.
Ryanair 2668, continue descent flight level 100.
10 flight level 100, Ryanair 2668. Hey! They've arranged special treatment for me on landing. Snaps gloves. No. Oh man. At control I was just so insistent, he was like, expedite descent, descend now. It's like, I can't descend any quicker. I mean, I've got 60 knots of headwind. If I descend any quicker, I'm going to just have to accelerate at some point and then burn extra fuel. Like, dude, chill. I even looked, if you look on vACC, right? If you look on vACC, there's literally me flying over Bratislava airspace, and then in the entire southeast corner of Poland. Other than that, there's absolutely nobody. It's... Actually, sorry.
Warsaw approach. Thank you very much. Dzięki, dobranoc, dzięki za kontrolę. Bye.
Dzięki, dobrej nocki również.
Actually, sorry Paul, there is someone in the southeast, southeast corner, and it's you on the ground at Krakow. Apart from that, nobody else. It's like, hey dear. Actually, I'll try and get you that. Scenery, FSX, freeware, scenery, polskie, lotnie blisko. Poland, where are we? There we go, Krakow. This one's version 2. He has the, oops. Two MiGs will get me down. There's a link to the scenery, Paul. That should work for you, mate. Well, you'll all be very pleased to know that we're on target to land.
Ryanair 2668, proceed direct Kilo 717.
Right to Kilo 717. Thanks, Ryanair 2668. This is just gonna put me even more into a headwind, so yeah. More pain, I suppose.
Lot 1592, dziękuję. Wiatr przyziemny z kierunku 11087 węzłów na pasie 29 lądować, zezwalam.
I'm 3000 below profile, so I might as well bomb the speed now. Oh, we are just going to be sat here for like another 10 minutes.
Atlantic 475 Bravo, descent level 100.
Descending 100, losing 47 Bravo.
Right, the weather at Krakow. Do another quick update, just see what it's like. Still VFR 070 degrees 16 knots. Zero 6616. I just got 0716. So yeah, pretty much bang on. Make sure I use the 737 stairs. I will that, mate. I will that.
Lot 1592, witam w Gdańsku, kołuj Eco Mike, bramka 21, stanowisko 21.
And the only reply you can do is, I'm so sorry.
Ryanair 2668, continue descent 5000 feet, QNH 1016.
5,000 feet, QNH 1016, Ryanair 2668.
Ryanair 2668, no speed restriction, CR number 1.
No speed number 1, thanks Ryanair 2668.
Speed 010, cześć Mariuszku, witam ponownie, Warszawa
Could be
Raider,
737.
to Warszawa Shortband via by Planet Route, departure runway 07 via Obok to Foxtrot departure, squawk 1000.
We have plans to departure runway 07 via
Speed 010, reelback is correct, startup approved, call for pushback. Ryanair 2668 after Kilo 717, clear turn up approach runway 07 and descent 3000 feet. Report final track.
Great, thanks. Kilo 717, cleared RNAV, approach runway 07, Wilco, Ryanair 2668. Okie dokie, here we go. It's game time.
Air Baltic 47 Bravo, contact Warszawa, approach 128 decimate, thank you, bye bye.
128 decimate, bye bye, Air Baltic 47 Bravo. Warszawa Radar, good evening, Lufthansa for Charlie Hotel with you, passing flight level 170, climbing to flight level 240.
Lufthansa for Charlie Hotel, change Warszawa, climb 360 direct Tomty.
Direct to Tomty.
Flight level 360 direct Tomty, Lufthansa for Charlie Hotel.
Oh yeah, it's tomorrow's the Aberdeen Heliops event between 1 and 3, but unfortunately I've got to work tomorrow, and yeah. It isn't gonna happen.
Speed 010, pushback approved, call for taxi.
Just gonna have a look at once we've landed, see what vACC events are on, see where we can fly to one day. Upcoming events. What's on Monday? Monday. Düsseldorf, Budapest, Nuremberg, Moncton. We haven't started flying there yet. Maybe one day. Lisboa, Tuesday, Adriatic, it's on Wednesday. Oh, Gatwick Midweek Madness is on Wednesday, we might fly in for that. You got Gatwick. Yeah, Gatwick could be a shout, mate. Yeah, could be a good shout. Who's not shown on vACC, Nikki? So I can see Paul and two others on the ground at Krakow. So, and I can see myself, which is worrying, but. Right, let's take it down to 800. Flaps 1.
$2,500.
And my mistake, the taxi was facing east.
010, no problem. Taxi via Zulu Bravo Foxtrot to holding by runway 07, number 1 for departure.
No problem, Foxtrot to runway 07, number 1 for departure. Thank you.
Ryanair 2668, established RNAV 077 DME.
Ryanair 2668, thank you, continue approach.
Continue approach, Ryanair 2668. Have you got your clearance yet, Paul, or have you requested clearance?
Ryanair 2668, wind 07016 knots, runway 07, clear to land.
07, clear to land, thanks Ryanair 2668. Landing checklist, start switches continuous, recall checked, speed brake armed, green light, landing gear down, 3 greens, flaps 15, awaiting on 30, green light, landing lights are on, so with the, just got the flaps to do. Flaps 30. Flaps 30, check, green light, landing lights are on, landing checklist complete, clear to land, runway 07. And we'll be rolling to the end. His frequency is 127.45, mate. 12745.
Plus 100. Minimums.
Landing.
$500. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Welcome to Krakow, folks, and we've landed 29 minutes ahead of schedule. Actually, no, 39 minutes ahead of schedule.
Ladies and gentlemen, as for now, please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the aircraft has come to a complete stop. The fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off for you, and the main doors at the front has been opened. Please be careful if you open your head lockers. Until so you carry your luggage,
welcome to Krakow-Balice, complete taxi Alpha Zulu Tango, to stand 1616.
Alpha Zulu Tango stand 16. Thank you, Ryanair 2668.
If you find it cheaper anywhere else, we will refund you double the difference. For more offers, new routes, hotel accommodation, business class, private holidays, please check us on Ryanair.com. Finally, on behalf of the captain, the first officer, everybody on Ryanair,
010, wind 07016, runway 07, clear for takeoff.
And we hope to see you very soon in another Ryanair flight. Wishing you a safe onward journey or a pleasant stay in the local area. Thank you.
Speeder 010 after departure, Unicom 122 Destimate Warszawa Raider closing. Dzięki Mariuszku, miłego lotu i lądowanka, cześć.
After departing, Unicom 122 Destimate 8, dzięki Andrzejku za kontrolę, dzięki, że poczekałeś i do miłego Speeder 010.
Dzięki również, cześć, cześć.
I od Ryanair 2668 dziękuję za kontrolę dziś. Dziękuję bardzo. Do zobaczenia.
Dziękuję również. Miło było, naprawdę. Ponownie.
Dzięki.
Good evening, Centre. Ryanair 7 Bravo, ready to copy IFR to aircraft type 737-800 on the ground at Krakow.
He's going to close, mate.
Ryanair 7 Bravo, good evening. Warszawa Raider, it will be last clearance what I gave it today. That's okay, no problem. You clear to Edinburgh via Flight Planet route, departure runway 07 via Numba 2 Foxtrot departure, squawk 4502.
Clear to Edinburgh on the number 2 Foxtrot departure on runway 07. Can I get squawk code again, sorry?
Ryanair 7 Bravo, no problem, squawk 4502.
4502, Ryanair 7 Bravo.
Ryanair 7 Bravo, Ritzberg is correct, startup is approved. Thank you very much, Warszawa closing, see you next time, bye-bye.
Startup is approved, see you next time.
Lufthansa for Charlie, Hotel Warszawa Raider, closing, monitor Unicom 122 Destimate. Dzięki, dobranoc.
Dzięki, dobranoc, trzymaj się, na razie.
Well, that was lovely, folks. That was really nice. Nice bit of ATC there. Got you as over Warsaw. Ah, right. Seems like I missed a great flight. Oh, no, it was good, mate. It was really good. Just nice to do a bit of flying in Ukraine as well. Well, folks, that's us back on the ground here at Krakow after a fun day flying to Kyiv and to Odessa. It's been really nice. Oh, sorry, I was just halfway through sneezing there. Oh, man. Well, thank you all so much for joining. It's been really good. And Paul Eddy, nice to see you over there at the side, mate. I'll just quickly pan over to your aircraft. Here we are. Ryanair 7 Bravo. Actually, it's not too bad. It looks like you're on a remote there, but it's not too bad, mate. Not too bad at all. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the live stream. It's been a fun day. We've been live now for 7 hours 15 minutes, so I think that shall do for today. We'll probably go live again on Monday, all being well, and yeah, I'm just pleased that we've managed to get in like 30 minutes early, which I'm very pleased with. I've had a look at the events. There's the Gatwick one on Wednesday. There's a Slovakia one in Bratislava as well. We might do that. Or Rome, potentially. Though part of me doesn't really fancy Rome at the moment, but yeah. Cheese on toast, supper and glass of wine. Shall do, mate. Say hello to the missus as well, and lovely to have you with us. Paul, Eddie, take care of yourself, mate. Have a good flight, and we'll try and get a group flight done soon, mate. That'll be awesome. Alan Scott, hope you enjoyed the stream, mate. It's been lovely to have you with us throughout the live stream. Thanks so much for being here, mate. It's been great. And Michael Forbes too, lovely to have you with us, mate. And Robert Hadfield, who was on earlier, lovely to have you on board too, mate. Aberdeen Aviation, thanks so much for joining too. Have I missed anybody? I don't think I've missed anyone. Ian, thanks for watching earlier as well, mate. Appreciate that. And I think... oh, Josh. I can never forget Josh. If Josh is still about, if he's listening in Antigua, sitting on his sunbed, drinking a nice glass of orange juice and 20 degrees of heat, all I can say, mate, is enjoy. Please do think of us here in the UK as we get the next bit of snow over the next few days. But that's all from me, folks. Thank you all so much for watching. Take care of yourselves, and we'll see you on the next live stream. Thanks very much, everyone. Good night.